Yo, hello. Just 1 second. I kind of like burned my tongue on tea and it hurts. Anyways, how you guys doing? You guys back for another one, I see? There's like really heavy breathing going on in the game right now. I swear that's not me. What's up, Pixel? How you doing? Hey, what have you been into? Greetings, the Master of Master of Ceremonies would be better, maybe? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Yo, thank you. I don't know why I'm arguing with a compliment. Or, I mean, maybe in that case, it's more of like a deference to authority. How's it go? What you up to? You guys feeling good today, huh? Anything happen? How was my day? Uh, Pretty uneventful. Just like did some more writing. Yeah, on my script. That's that's what I do. I write scripts and then I live stream video games. Uh, I was installing a new toilet paper holder on my wall, and the drywall anchors, for some reason, popped right through the holes I drilled. So now I'm gonna have to get some new drywall anchors. So yeah, exciting stuff, I know. But I don't know why. I just don't know why the holes are the proper size, but they just pop right through when I started screwing the screws into them. Handyman stories, chat. Pretty common, I guess. Also, I fucking hate drywall mounts. At least the plastic ones. What recent game would you say has the best story? When you Are you demanding I give you a recent game? Because recently there hasn't really been any impressive plot lines. I mean, out there. I mean, there's been good games, but the plot lines have not really been like, oh wow, that's amazing. I mean, I guess probably. I mean, Elden Ring's definitely got the best lore, but it doesn't really have much of a plot line other than like you must become Elden Ring guy, and you'll get a girlfriend. So I mean, it's a nice sentiment, but it's not really much of a plot. So I can't really think of anything recent like the last year. Honestly, like the last really good video game plot from a new game might actually have been Red Dead Redemption 2. Past 2 or 3 years, if you asked me the best story, you would say, well, even I wouldn't really say Final Fantasy IX has the best plot. It's got a really good plot, and I feel really good cast. It's actually got a better cast than it has a plot. I mean, I like that game so much for its cast, not so much its plot, but I do like its plot too. I wouldn't really say like this is the best plot of video games. This game has a huge plot. It doesn't have a story, which is different. Well, like that's why I said it's got a lot of lore and a lot of world building. But the plot is pretty, simple. You must travel and defeat the enemies and capture runes and become Elden Lord, and you'll reforge the ring, the golden one, the Elden Ring, or whatever it was called. And you have your girlfriend, possibly maidens, and all that stuff. That's really it. I think the plot, well, whatever it is, don't spoil it then. I see you're back to your regular self of arguing over a little thing I say. Learning to plug organ. Okay, wait. It was a pretty good synopsis to me. What game is the best story of all time then? I don't think such a thing exists. I mean, that's a very subjective thing. But doesn't matter what I mention, there'll be someone who hates that game. Like, what? Really? You think that's it? You've got no fucking taste. I mean, I think the question you should be asking yourself is, what's the best game for you? Or the best story for you? Not like, I'm not going to be able to give you a definitive answer of what's the best story in all of gaming. I can't. There's no possible correct answer to that. There's just the games that I've liked. And like I said, there's a lot of really good, like, PlayStation. A lot of the best plots actually came from, like, PlayStation 1 RPGs because they could pack a lot of plot in there because it's all written without much of, like, voice acting and characterization from that. And so a lot of the games from that era, I think, had better plot lines because they could just pack so much more into them. But also a lot of CRPGs from that time as well had really good plot lines. Well, I don't know. Take your pick. I don't want to decide this for everyone else, because even I don't even know what I would pick, to be honest with you, because it would shift depending on what day you ask me and what mood I'm in. Hi, Dart and chat. What's up, Death? How you doing? Sorry, that's not like a good answer you're looking for, but when it's that kind of question, there is no good answer I can give you. I'm just gonna waffle. I hate your religion? Well, is your religion like, let's get under a guy's skin by making him explain every single thing he says and then saying he's wrong. then maybe. Hello, what's up, Western? Metal Gear Solid 3, FF7. I mean, those are all good game plots. But, like I said, there's plenty of people who would disagree with you strongly on that. Elden Ring is your religion? I mean, okay. Do you have the tith is tith, right? Give up 2% of your yearly earnings for it? That's usually what religion means to me. Yeah, gotta make my donation. I mean, you give it 60 for it, so I guess it does sort of. Fortunately, they don't have religious status, so no tax deductions. Witcher 3 is pretty solid. It's alright. I had no real problem with it. Witcher itself is alright story, apparently. Though the author is a bit of an ass. You can keep playing FF7 story and still feel the effects of the ending. I would definitely say FF7's plotline, despite some of the goofiness in it, is a very, very solid one. Even, like I said, it's got a lot of goofy moments in it. But, you know, a little bit of humor. A little bit of humor isn't, you know, a bad thing. Especially in a very serious game. It helps, you know, give you, like, moments, like, breathe easy. But I do kind of point to that being, like, the first game I ever played that had an actual plotline. That wasn't just, like, save your girlfriend. Even though parts of that game were just save your girlfriend. But the overarching theme of it was actually the first time that I actually had a complicated plot in a video game. Some say he's an ass, but others just say he's got super dry humor. Who, me? I know people do say that about me.
You can't even catch a ball.
Yeah, I figured you'd find that one. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome, lazy. And don't open. I put that one in. I put the two first custom ones up, and adjusted the audio levels. I think I need to also make a little bit of a change though. Something else that's cutting off the text. Let me do that. There we go. Author of The Witcher. Oh yeah, that guy. Cat syndrome symptoms being a cat. Have you caught it, or are you just describing your cat? Also, I need to like send out my. Yeah, I've already sent the Discord one. Let me send the YouTube one now. You know, the more important one. Or assumingly the more important one.
Complete global saturation.
Okay, that one's still a little loud. Shit. Maybe I can go and change it right now so it's not so like, okay, time to be very, very loud and annoying. I kind of forgot the name of the website. Oh well. Hopefully no one will make it louder. No, I've actually adjusted the volume of a lot of them. Cut them down to like 20 to 30%. That one's apparently just a little too loud still. Alright though, I'll fix it for the next time. Your phone is going to die because my charger is fucked? Okay, do you only have the one? I mean, emergency situation chat, help this man out. These are good. I've only had the two, you know, those are the only two like custom ones. I probably need to add a few more. Right now, most of them are still like, you know, the ones from the soundboard. So Wesker used to whisper in Alina's ear when he was smashing. Well, he sounds like he's smashing while he says it right, you know, on the plane. Why did that noise play? It's a soundboard where people can use their bits to play a sound effect. If you scroll down, I'm assuming you can scroll down if you're on your phone and still see it. So one of the extensions down there, you can see like the list of sound effects you can play or buy. That Chris's blood would be a good one. There was another Resident Evil one I was thinking of. You know the original Resident Evil 1 with the director's cut? And yeah, there's that really weird butt trumpet music that plays when you go into the kitchen. It's like or however it goes. It's really stupid. It sounds horrible and doesn't sound like music at all. I was thinking of adding that to it. And also like, what a mansion! What a mansion! And also the. No. See, that one doesn't deafen you quite as much now. Hopefully it didn't. Unless I need to lower it more. But also, thank you for that lazy for the 500 bits. You know what? This turned out to be a good idea for my pocketbook because you guys are actually buying this shit. Yeah, I'll actually, while I'm waiting to get started playing the game. I'm gonna make a list of some of the other ones I should add. What a mansion. Chris's blood. And then also the stranger, like, what are you buying? I'll buy it at a high price. Why the kitchen music sucks? I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was like made by someone who didn't understand music. Okay, Warner Mansion. Alright, there we go. Notes taken on the dumbest thing possible. Also, did you know that most of the actors in the live-action bits are unknown, like the girl who plays Jill? Yeah, I don't think... Were they properly credited? I've heard rumors that the girl that was in the live-action opening for the original Resident Evil that played, what was her name? Rebecca, the medic girl, was actually like a little-known porn actress or something. But then again, they all kind of had like the feel of being like bad porn actors and actresses. So maybe they actually just like, we need some people to like film a really crappy like part of our game. Who can we get? These porn people are pretty cheap and they don't have to fuck anyone on it. Except their pride. But that's just a rumor I heard that was like, I never went looking for it, I swear to God. Would explain though, like the weird, photograph of her in Wesker's desk. So, shall we begin our adventure again tonight, chat? We were... Oh yeah, before I forget, we're supposed to like check out this invisible pathway, right? Yeah, there was like one back this way. Ah, there we go. Well, I guess I was just talking up porn. Might as well play the Pornhub sound effect. But thank you. What is that? From Don't Open? Thank you very much. Are they still not appearing properly when I... For some reason, they were being cut off. Also, Nick has problems. Just resubbed for 11 months. Nick has problems. Thank you very much. What's up, Dart? Love your Horizon vid. Keep it up. Oh, well, thank you. I was really happy with that, actually. It was really hard to write that one. This is because open world games take forever, but I'm glad I spent time on it because my original script for it kind of blew. But it ended up being pretty solid after I spent 2 weeks working on it and hashing it out. But I'm glad you enjoyed. Can I just say, these people, these little munchkins and their squid, eat it. Oh, I'm dead. They're so tiny, yet they hit like a fucking truck. In fact, saying okay in an argument works insanely well. Yeah, it's just mainly a way of saying you don't fucking care. I don't, just whatever. Like, okay, sure. That's the way, like, I don't care. It's just a polite way of saying whatever. Gnomes together strong. Yeah, you can't just, like, take them, unseriously, because they will just, if they gang up on you, you're losing it all. Actually, so we can't add a sound effect for everything in Resident Evil. It has to have a bit more variation. Turn around. You only take damage from the back. Or the front, I mean. Nope, 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 you're not getting a kill on me. God damn it. Oh. What about the FF victory sound effects? I mean, there's sort of only one line. I mean, there's also just like a GG you can add to the soundboard that's already there, which probably serves the same effect, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure how many like custom ones I'd add. Some of them will probably there will just be the ones on the soundboard available. Like I said, I'm not even sure if I'm going to actually keep it. It's really if it doesn't annoy people and people like using it, then I'll keep it around. It's kind of like in the testing. We're just kind of testing it out now, see if Chow enjoys it. Did you like Detroit Become Human? As for a game that actually had branching pathways that could actually feel like it's one of the few games that actually feels like your choices do matter, because you can get wildly different outcomes based on your choices, so I did like it for that. But it's still a David Cage game, so it has plenty to laugh about. But I kind of like David Cage games when they're a bit shittier, weirdly enough. I like it when there's more I can laugh at. So it's probably not my favorite David Cage game, but I did like, but it's alright for a game. Alright, we need, like, just to be careful, we need to, like, drop some stones here, because you never know if I'm being, like, trolled by chat. Did you like Fahrenheit? I fucking love Fahrenheit, just because it just becomes a masterpiece of shittiness. Okay, there is one down there. However, where is it headed? Is it... Okay, there's a bloodstain over there, so I'm assuming it doesn't... That's not the door I'm headed for. Hey, that's death. Favorite video game world? Deus Ex. Definitely the world of Deus Ex. The original Deus Ex, that is. The newer ones, they kind of like made the world less interesting because they don't really lean as heavy on like all the crazy conspiracy theories that the original did. I don't know why either, because that's what made that world so fun. Should be good. Hidden path ahead. Ghost Glove Wart level 9, nice. Hello, Dartigan in chat. How's everyone doing tonight? We're just getting started. Everyone feels like they got high energy. Silver Scarab. Oh, that's another bug I can wear on my head, right? Oh, no, it's not, actually. I guess it's like, one of these instead? Raises item discovery. Not bad. I don't think I'm gonna wear it. Alright, the question is... Okay, there's another side over there I gotta get to somehow. Shit. Because there's no way back from this side. There's no way it's a straight path. Off my chair, Jester, the king sits here. I like that line. Where does that come from? Oh, that's from Final Fantasy 15, isn't it? Yeah, that was like one of the few lines Noctis got that actually was legitimate. Like, yeah, okay. You got a big dick, I get it. Actually, it's just straight ahead. It's starting to look that way, but you can't trust it. Plus, I'll need... I might... You know what? There's few opportunities to actually use these stones. Might as well get some use out of them anyways. Did you take the time to add the sounds you said? I added 2 new custom ones, though, from Wesker and also one from our good friend Jekt. But those are the first 2. You with a maiden? Okay, good putting that into this game. Good work. Oh, fuck you all. Fuck these worthless things. Huh. Can you name all 59 women in the world? Who could possibly do that? Also, Lewis, I'll give you your Prime sub. First time subbing it seems. Sacramental, but I came all the way over here for that. It's gotta be a sad joke. There's nothing like an actual reward. Here's a plant. And I still have no idea how to get out of this place now that I've come down into it. Okay, over that way. Let me make a few stones, because I think I'm almost out. Luckily, they're really cheap to make. You mean 3 plants? Yeah, I'm not even sure what I use those for. Like what I would use what they craft. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. Amelia Earhart Doja Cat was one dude's response to that question. To what question? Can you name all 59 women? I mean, he's got one of them there. Now they're starting to throw, like, you know, the angles into it. I wonder how narrow this actual ledge is I'm walking on, and it's probably terrifying to think about that when you're actually, like, doing it. You make cures for Scarlet Wallet with them? I think okay, that's not bad, but I think I've got quite a few of those already, then. Okay. All the way over there, huh? This is gonna be some slow going, I'm sorry. You know, if they want to be truly evil, they would, like, make dead-end walkways on this that lead in the right direction. They still let you, like, walk along them. Like, oh, well, you wasted a bunch of your time, because that doesn't go anywhere. In fact, they probably do. You know what? I'm kind of, like, stringing up my gamer lights right now in my room with this thing. Oh, man, look at my game. Oh, we're going down now. No, we can't keep doing RE, but the ballistics line in Resident Evil 4 would be fun. I guess we could replace the Pornhub sound effect with that, couldn't we? See the president with his daughter with ballistics. Thought of also, like, where's everybody going? Bingo. If they wanted to really be evil, they could make this not just a narrow edge that you're making a path that just looks narrow. Imagine them doing that. It's actually, well, what? Oh, fuck. How does he know? Oh, now they're evil. He just knows the path. I just, like, looked up and, like, wait, he's running along this like he knows it. That was a bit weird. Okay, whoa, shit, that is super narrow. I'm, like, on the edge of it right now. Here. Yes, I realize. This will be another grave glovewort, and then that. Oh. High road ahead. Getting Last Crusades? Well, unfortunately I can't just, like, pick up a bunch of pebbles and toss them out there. I gotta do it one stone at a time. Shame you haven't played Shenmue, because the line I'm looking for... I know very much about that line from Sailors. But mainly because I've watched Mega 64 back in the day, and saw they made fun of it. At some point I will probably do a video on Shenmue. No one will probably watch it because no one ever plays Shenmue games, but you know, it'll probably make for a good video regardless. Actually, it's pretty wide, all things considered. Wide enough, but still makes you paranoid, doesn't it? Be wary of right. Looks like there's, like, right here at the end, there's, like, a little bit of a gap, because there's a guy made a sign there. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, safe. Anyone in here? Yep, knew it. Looks so boring. Why do they do this in these games? And please don't play Shinmu. What, there's invisible pathway things? To be fair, they don't do it very often. There's really only like maybe 1 or 2 times they seem to do it in their games. For each game. Like I only did like that one time, I think, in Dark Souls 1. In that crystal place where you fight the dragon. I'm sure there's plenty like other times. Well, there might have been one other time. But they don't do it very much. So, thankfully, because if they did, it would actually get a little bit annoying. Because it is slow going to do it safely. That is not a secret passage. I guess I need to drop down to that. Try jumping. Yeah, this seems safe. Hero's Ruin. Okay, but now where am I going? Through here? Yeah, through here. Dudes though. Dudes. Hit it 55 times, Dartigan. There are some of those in there, but they usually don't actually lead to anything because it's like glitches in the game that weren't supposed to be openable. How long until you give up on a Bloodborne PC release? I don't know. I have to assume at some point it's going to happen. It just seems like too smart of a thing not to do. Like, not re-release the game because everyone's asking for it. But eventually I will probably like, oh fuck, I'll just play the PlayStation. Oh, okay. Drop down. This mage has feeble magics. Well, I'm not really a mage. I'm more like a, a spell sword, I would say. Is probably the proper word. What did that do? Somewhere a heavy door is open. I don't think I've even come across the boss door for this place. I didn't even know there was a boss in it. The spell sword has feeble magics. Well, I'm more like, I mainly rely on melee. Like in the spells to supplement it. Okay, that's the boss door. Alright, let's go check the other ways out though. I mean, to be honest though, most of the spells I found, you're better off just shooting the single, glintstone stuff. Like all the other spells, like, say, Stars of Ruin, they look very fancy, but they use up a lot of MP and they don't really do as much damage as you'd think. Took Sony 12 years for Demon Souls? Yeah, but Demon Souls wasn't as requested as Bloodborne, I don't feel. Not even close. It's probably just a lot easier to do one of Demon Souls than Bloodborne. My best spell, chat, is me just flinging energy blades out. Oh, these little bastards are gonna kill me if I'm not careful. They have an annoying habit of running in a circle around you too, I've noticed. They reminded me of like the mosquitoes from Valheim. I want to circle around you, so oh, Vulgar Militia Helm, I think I had one of those. Comet and Comet Shard are really good now. Stars of Ruin is great for PvP, but may elsewhere. Yeah, it seems like a good number of the spells actually aren't going to be that good in PvP. From what I've seen, they're too slow and easily dodgeable for like a human. Mainly just like, okay, just shoot something really quick and like to stun them. Lie ahead. I don't need the rocks anymore. Let me get those off. They're going for that booty when going in circles. Well, that and they're just being tactically smart. Because they're usually more than one. And if you have more than one circling you, it can be kind of you gotta like split your attention between them. So it is a decent actual tactic. But you prefer to always want to like keep your enemies in front of you so you can see what they're going to do. So if one of them's trying to circle you around and one's like jumping at you, your attention's split, so you might get a back attack. Or they might get back attack on you. Precious item ahead. Okay, this is like a shortcut, right? You just ordered a pizza. I need to make a pizza. I haven't done that in a while. Also, nice seal, you know. Nice little like flex on everyone. I got pizza, you know. Drake Talisman, number 2. Turn back ahead. First off, turn back. So to speak, here again. Oh, here again. What is that? Chat is chilled, no awkward conversations yet. Give them time. I did one like dungeon like this earlier in the game. I think it's under the capital, where it's got like repeating sections, so it makes you think you've already been in the place. And it does like 3 times. It's like a loop, and it does it like 3 times in a row. So you think you're like got turned around somehow because it looks exactly the same. And the only reason I knew it was different is because the messages would like give it away. Like didn't expect here again, and oh here again. Because I was like, wait, did I get turned around, and go back the other way? So it is like one of the better dungeons in it too. Wouldn't mention The Last of Us. Nope, I don't think so. You can't trigger everyone with that. You gotta do more than effort than that. And first off, plump sword, therefore seek running. Let me just prepare myself. I've only got 1 heal on me. This is not gonna go well. Oh, it's a mimic. You gonna be me? Oh, it's just this again. This doesn't seem to be working so well for you, I'm afraid. You can't use my own tactics against me. Black Flame Monk Amon. Right. Just crushed a whole box of Thin Mints. You guys are really carbo loading tonight, aren't you? Pizzas, Thin Mints. Any of you getting any protein out there? Yeah? Protein, you remember that stuff? Deathroot. Alright, nice. I could go to the consecrated snowfield right now, because we didn't access it last night, but I want to continue exploring the mountaintop of the giants before I head to there, in the Halig Tree. Ate a Beyond Burger earlier, if that counts. So it's like one of those, like... the Beyond Burgers, is that one of those ones that's, like, grown in like a vat, so it's like not hurting any animals or something? Or is that the one that's, like, made from, like, tofu? So, okay, we're not gonna go there right now. We're gonna go back here, because... Let's see, what do I have left to do over here? Let's see... Yeah, there's like an entire section over here I haven't checked out. And there's a few things over here I didn't do. We explored that all last night. There was a death bird over here. There's like that fight here, and there's some stuff in the valley here I can do. And then there was all the stuff over here. That's what we're gonna do now. I'm going to be drinking later. Did you see that the English localization changed one line from Ghostwire Tokyo to add all property is theft message? Well, I actually, that message, yeah, I played that and saw that and, like, made a lot of, like, haha, we're possessed by a communist jokes, and it's probably going to make it into the video, too. What was the original line, though? And kind of stupid, to be fair. All property is theft isn't even a very strong argument. Right, so we go back here, head down this first, and take care of this stuff here. Then I think there's like, yeah, there's something here that I didn't grab, and then we need to like check out the stuff over here. Is it possible to get enough protein if you don't eat meat? Yes, plant protein is a thing. The one made from plant protein. I haven't had one of those yet, just because they don't sell them in my area. Was it any good? Kind of curious. I know they cost more than like regular burgers would, but who knows if it's like tastes good. It might be worth every once in a while. Isn't the argument that taxation is theft? Well, that's the libertarian argument, yes. I think the theft, property is theft argument is like the communist or socialist argument, counter argument. Passable, but I prefer actual burgers. All right. I kind of figured that'd be like the actual assessment. Like, yeah, it'll do, I guess. I got no problem with it. They should have like special critical attacks for when you're on the horse, by the way. These are so annoying to fight that you run out of stamina just from whacking on them so much. Finally, he's dead. You actually don't need that much meat. Maybe a card deck size. Yeah, well, like I said, you don't even need any. You can get most of your protein actually from plant-based protein if you actually want to. You just need to be getting some kind of protein in you every day, usually. Crap, I kind of need. Well, there's an oven over here I can use to break that. Didn't know these things had blood. Is it like maybe it's like lava? Hey, you. You, come over here. There's a smithing stone I need you to help me get. Yeah, not that way. You want a lot of protein? Yeah, usually if you're one to put on your muscle, you need a lot of extra protein. There's a lot of different ways some people say you need like 1 pound of protein for every like gram of your body weight. I don't know if that's necessarily entirely necessary. But probably like 50 to 80 is a good number to hit for anyways. Lure the giant enemies trying to protect family and friends and not just killed him. You left at least 2 key. I'm gonna guess this is made by like some ancient civilization, like the stone guys. Shit. Well, he just killed my horse, so fuck that piece of lore then. I heard that the giant enemies came from like a floating island in the sky that collapsed, and that's where you'll see all that rubble strewn around every place. Was like part of the city. Like at one point there was like a floating sky fortress or something. You hurry it up, please. I think it's a reference to Castle in the Sky. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. No, come on. Don't make this difficult. You can't actually go over there, can you? Your AI restricts you. Already been there? Yeah, no, that's why but it was in like ruins too, so I'm guessing that's like the only like part that's still up. But I think it's much further away too, so I wonder how much of the sky it actually used to cover. Alright, he can't, I don't think he can come over there. I think I need the one to break it. This guy's like stuck in this perimeter. Doctors recommend between 50 to 80 grams of protein. Bodybuilders, however, recommend 2 grams. Well, bodybuilders are like putting on usually like several thousand extra calories too. If you're putting on those kind of muscle gains, you need a lot of energy to actually power it. But if you just want like normal, like good build and not like anything outrageous, then yeah, anywhere between like 60 to 100 is probably where your starting point is. Fuck. I'm doing nothing for nothing here. Wasting time. This guy's not gonna come here and like break this for me. I have to like come back when I get the other guy to respawn. Hit him? No, he should. He just. I was hoping he could walk over there and break the statue for me, so I can get the stone out of it. Oh, forgot they can do that. Uh-oh. So many attacks just meant to hit for anyone between their feet. Everything wrong with Elden Ring's stream? Well, technically, yeah. As well as my volume is really loud, it's probably like getting into my microphone. But, this is the research stream where I, look for stuff I could possibly mention in a video. Really want to have a well-developed upper body and double-barrel quads, that's all. I mean, not asking for much, just like, rip status. Me, I got lesser. I just like being in shape. I'm not worried about being, massive. But keep yourself in shape. You're doing as much as you need to. Right, let's go down this way. I believe I have like a fight lined up down here with some guy, and there's another one of those damn things. Yoked, possibly? No, well, yeah, that's one. Don't want to get big as it's hard to maintain as you get older and turns to fat. Muscles don't turn to fat. They just, it can get more difficult to keep your energy. It's mainly because your energy gets lower. But if you actually do keep yourself in good shape as you get older, it's way better for you. Like you'll have a much higher quality of life. So that's why it's always the best for older people to work out more, since it helps offset like sarcopenia, which is like the loss of muscle tissue. It's making the everything wrong with videos affect your ability to enjoy games? Not at all. In fact, I like sending games the more I enjoy them. Like if I really like a game, I can make a much better video of it. It's always like a misconception that I hate all the games. I don't. In fact, most of the games I play, I enjoy. Though no, there are times I legitimately dislike a game I make a video on. Most of the time, I can at least see like some of the merit of it, even though it might be like not be like a great game. It's like it amused me for a couple hours. It's really about me just emphasizing the negative and like leaving out the positive sometimes, unless the positive is really outstanding. But no, it doesn't affect me enjoying games. I still love games. Like, games are like a part of me. I can never hate them. Entirely. You sounded like you really hated Aloy. I didn't hate Aloy, I just found her annoying. There's a difference between hate and annoy. She's just too good of a main character. Let's put it this way. Do you know, like, all those 80s and early 90s action movie heroes? Like, they're like dudes, and they played, like, incredibly competent main characters that had almost, like, no flaws. They're just so super good at what they do, and everyone respects them for it. Aloy kind of reminds me of that, only we've kind of, like, moved past that kind of characterization. But for some reason, a lot of game developers and writers these days think that's how you write a strong female character. Just make them, like, the really bad male main characters of, like, the 80s and 90s. It's like, yeah, that's how you do it. It's like, I mean, no, not really. Don't do that, it's wrong. What would someone have to do to provoke you into a fight? Like, literally try to attack me? Yeah, that'll probably be it. I will defend myself. I'm not really into, like, violence, though. I'm not gonna go pick a fight with someone, because, that's kind of dumb. What about Spec Ops The Line, not a hateable main character at all? I just hate the game because it's so fucking boring. I'm not... That's one of those games I did play, and I had to force myself through it because the game is so utterly boring that I despise every minute of it. A lot of people like that game and like try to make the argument like it's not meant to be fun to play because it's like, it's the anti-COD. You're not supposed to like it. And while I understand maybe that was their intention, I counter with the argument at some point if a game isn't fun to play, it's not a very good video game, despite whatever message it's trying to send. And it's so easy to let so many other games can try to get away with that. Like, yeah, we intentionally made our game bad. We want to send a message. Okay, maybe you just made a shitty video game. Someone calls me uppity, am I throwing hands? It depends on certain other characteristics about yourself. But yeah, depending on that, yeah, you had the right, like, okay, what the fuck you say about me? Comfort ahead. Why is it always lovable sort? Be wary of tarnished. Yeah, I've actually been here. I don't know why I'm coming down this way. I need to go over this way. I have to ask, what would it take to send a notoriously terrible game? Well, thing is, I usually try to stay away from, like, sending games that are so obviously bad they have no redeeming qualities and everyone knows they're terrible because you can take one look at it and like, yeah, this looks like shit. So, take that biker game, what was it, like Road to Hell? Like, it's legendarily bad. There's not really much point in making a sin video on it because everyone knows it's shit. I don't know if you can even buy it anymore. But there's those kind of, like, Ride to Hell, is it Ride to Hell or not Road to Hell? Okay, Ride to Hell. Yeah, like, that's like a notoriously, like, well-known, like, horrible video game. I mean, I could make a video on it. It'd be, like, mentioning everything in the game, because there's probably no redeeming qualities. And maybe someday, I'm not going to say I'm not even going to ever make a video on, like, notoriously bad video games, but I usually try to, like, stick with games that people actually, there are fans of, that you can enjoy to some degree. I mean, even, like, enjoy immensely. Because what I'm actually trying to do with my videos is actually help you see things in games that you've played and you enjoyed yourself, but didn't notice certain aspects of it and how the story was told to you. That's my objective. I want to, like, show you parts of the game you just didn't see because the developers didn't want you to notice it, usually. And that's where I get the fun comes from my videos, I feel. It's like, oh yeah, you had a good point there, I didn't realize that. And my videos aren't meant to make you dislike something. I never try to, like, make people hate a game. I always say, if you like a game that I don't like, it's perfectly fine, I'm glad you like it. Not out to make you hate anything. At least that's always been my motto. Show you things about the games you love, take off the rose-tinted glasses, show you how the magic trick even functions, essentially. Babylon's Fall seems to be a game everyone hates. True, it's one of those live service games. Usually I don't even consider touching live service games because they're fucking live service games. They usually don't have enough plot to work with anyways, though sometimes they do. But they also have zero interest from me. What's going on down here? It's all distant. Actually, my spells are probably a better choice here. Whoops, wrong one. Oh. I see ledge paint all over the place. You know, I haven't got to use that one quite as much anymore. There's still ledge paint showing up, but it's probably one of those ones I'm close to retiring, because it's not really worth mentioning anymore. Oh, what? You son of a bitch. Square seems to be living off Final Fantasy XIV at the moment. Most of the games they're making right now, besides the recent FF7 remake, have been a bit shit. They've got that other game coming out where you're like the lady that's been isekai to Fantasy World that also looks pretty, like, this is going to be kind of garbage. I don't have high hopes for it anyways. Watched the Zero Punctuation video, I think. It apparently looks like a PS3 game. What, that Babylon's Fall game? Yeah, they seem like they went with a weird art style for that game, and it just looks like shit. Like, they wanted to make it look like a watercolor painting, but I don't think they quite knew how to pull that off. Forspoken, yeah, that game. So far, nothing in that game is like, oh yeah, this looks like something that'll be fun to play. Just want to play that Fire Emblem clone. What's the name of it? I'm not too familiar with the Fire Emblem series and its, you know, clones. Forspoken looks like not your thing. It looks like it's gonna... I don't know. Isekai is already kind of like a weird genre for video games, I feel. It's like, okay, let's pull this lady from, like, modern day into our fantasy world and, like, have her do stuff. Save the world even. Give her magical cheat powers. Also, isekais are fucking boring. I don't care if you like them, they're usually pretty terrible. Every isekai. What if we took some guy who's, like, disillusioned at his life and make him a god in some other world? Would it make for a good story? Usually no, but what if we also gave him a bunch of, like, really cute girls to play with? Okay, it's a little bit better now. Alright, there's your selling point. Watch RE0. That probably fits in with every single other isekai out there. Sometimes it's weird, like they throw them into literally like video game final, like MMO worlds. Like they even operate under the same logic. Like, you gotta take all of his hit points away, Denji-kun. use the buff of your Imperinus the Fourth. I don't know. It's like literally like, why do they like do it exactly like an MMO? Why not just actually a straight fantasy world? The harem thing makes me. They got the. Well, there's a reason there you'll find like a legion of the cute girls in every single anime these days, because that's actually how they make their money off the merchandise. So they gotta like create as many baits as they can. Like they gotta come up with enough. Like they gotta like come up with something the best girl for everyone. So they'll at least be able to find their mark, and they'll get them to buy the figurines and T-shirts and everything else. Shack of the Lofty. Oh, more maiden robes, huh? Likely clue. Is this supposed to be my maiden? No, well, definitely a burnt corpse, but there's gonna be some lore here, right? Found like a dead body and they had maiden clothes on him. Put them on. I've already worn a maiden outfit in this game. What was that isekai that had HP but death was permanent and was a real physical world and the main character bought a slave? What? Yeah, that sounds a bit weird. Could read the clothes. I always forget the plot is always in the item descriptions. Don't I? Can you think of any other game that does that? Like, hey, you want to know what the plot is? Like, all the importance of every person in the game? Read the item description. What was it? Traveling Maiden Room. Robe worn by traveling maidens. Maidens traverse the lands between for different reasons. Some to seek audience with the fingers, others to find the tarnished whom they were destined to guide. What a weird fate must be given if you're some lady. It's like, hey, what I want to grow up to be like a merchant and sell, spices and scents. No, little girl, you have to become a maiden for a tarnished, undead abomination who was like forsaken by our god. Like, oh, okay. Now be a good little girl and go learn how to like speak in a soft ASMR voice, and you'll be mysterious. They're all blind anyway, so we'll... Is that like... I'm guessing they're blinded intentionally and they're not born that way then. Kind of weird your guide is gonna... That's gotta be thematic and they gotta be blind to guide you. There was a fight up... Actually, wasn't there like a guy... I don't know if I can even fight this guy anymore, since I did kind of like finish up the Volcano Manor, so maybe he doesn't spawn now. Or maybe you gotta be here at night. Visions of rump and then try fingers. You can still fight him. Yeah, there's like a lot of bloodstains here, but... He's not invading. Closer to the bats. Don't really need the bats showing up into the fight. You know what? Go kill the bats for me. Kind of annoying. You invade him? Oh, it's right. That's right. You have fun over there now, alright? Oh, he's giving me an emote. Yep. Create an opening. Sync PvP, son. Oh, he's got that dash move, which is a little OP. You know, I'm surprised they allow the AI to make the mistake of thinking it can heal more than once. And dead. Though we can't get any more like, we're kind of like done with that place, so. Hey, we got Rune Arc from it. Gun dudes be like, okay, so this is the 45 cock and ball, what? You have to... Okay, we did that already. Hmm. Done all of this stuff. Will never happen because Konami, but do you think remakes of the 80s Metal Gear games could have been good way to continue the franchise? Wasn't... Like, wasn't, like, what Kojima planned for Metal Gear Solid 5 at... It was gonna, like, tie even deeper into, like, the very first Metal Gear game, like, you would even get to, like, play through it or something? I'm not sure that's what he originally planned. It seems like that's what he was thinking of doing. And then just had to cut that entire section out. I wouldn't mind seeing, like, a return to, like, both Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 turned into, like, one game with today's graphics and, like, you know, reimagined somewhat. But who would do that and be able to do it properly? I don't know. I have no idea. How's life? Pretty good tonight. How's life with you? I mean, the Venom Snake Mirror Smash was during Solid Snake. Yeah, I always get the impression, though, from that alone, that he had planned that you would maybe return to it would, like, maybe, like, a leap forward in time to, like, Venom Snake being, you know, doing the stuff as Big Boss and you playing as Solid Snake again at the end of it, for, like, the final campaign of, like, taking on Outer Heaven. No idea, though. That might have been... Maybe that's what he planned, maybe it wasn't. Yeah, I heard it was unfinished, but I was never sure what the unfinished, like, if it was supposed to go in that direction or just, like, some other stuff that was left undone. But it would have been nice if that happened, if so. But anyways, maybe one day they'll be able to go back to it and do that. But it seems more likely they just want to remake Metal Gear Solid 1, not Metal Gear. You know, not the one that everyone loves the most. Or, like, knows the most anyways. Not the, like, the SNES versions. Or, like, Mega Drive or whatever it was that they came out on. There was Eli plot that was unfinished. Yeah, I know there's, like, even, like, an unfinished cutscene of them attacking an island he was on. But that doesn't feel like that was nearly enough content to, like, finish up the game either, to be fair. They didn't really, you know, do much. I believe Kojima said he was happy with the final product. I may be misremembering. I mean, perhaps he is, but, however, clearly, I want to do more. There's always a thing about, you know, there's things in Japanese culture where you don't want to, like, you know, make people lose face. Or, so you don't, like, say too many strong criticisms out loud. So, like, of course, they're like, yeah, I'm happy with it. Hi, Dart Daddy. Hello, you disappointed, you son number 8. Or maybe actually you know, got an A today, and maybe you made me happy for once. Alright, moving on from this place. So, we need to go over here now. So we need to, like, there's shit out this way. There's a cave and a Nevergel we can check out. Do it. Plenty negative to say about Konami. Well, haven't they actually been doing really well with some kind of, like, Yu-Gi-Oh card game recently? It's been, like, selling really well. Kind of, like pisses you off, like, damn it, I want them to do it and know nothing but failure. Alright, level up time. Let's see. I think we're gonna get strength at 20 and cap it there. So we'll put it there. Yu-Gi-Oh! Been selling like hotcakes. I don't even know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, okay. Alright. So, we're gonna, you know, we'll go to the Evergel first. All game companies deserve to be ripped on. True, there's always stuff to make fun of them for. You Be Quiet Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the only thing Konami does that I don't despise. I mean, hey, it's still, when you think about it, it is a predatory business practice. They're selling you card packs, which would, like in other games, would get you really pissed off. They're like, oh, they just want to sell more shit, take more of my money. Oh, collectible cards, give me. Taketh all of my paycheck. And digital cards at that. I mean, you guys like to complain about NFTs, but if you're buying digital card packs for a game, you're not really doing much different. Leave the dogs. Let's see what's in this gel. Are you talking about Master Duel? I play in real life? Okay, I'm talking about, like, the digital card game they make. Lightning required? What? Lightning required. That's not good. Round Table Night Bike. Wait. Round Table Night. Bam. You're basically just like an invader at this point. You can get heals. Oh, I'm out of, like, juice. He's got poise for shit, though. Okay, easy. Just recently found out Pokemon is an actual game. I thought people... Really? You did not know that was an actual game? I'm a little surprised by that. Volt Bikes Dragon Bolt and his armor. Fingerprint helm, fingerprint armor. One thing I remember about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is there a I only ever saw the cartoon. Like, pot of greed, what does that do? And everyone always never knew what pot of greed did. It allows me to draw 2 cards, Yugi. How could you ever be like a really good Yu-Gi-Oh! Player in that cartoon if you don't know what half the cards fucking do? Like, that's like the first thing you learn about any collectible card game. Like, you learn what all the cards do so you can prepare strategies, but no. Like, what is that card? And I'm supposed to expect these are like, champion players that don't know what most of the cards even do? Fucking posers. Get full in me. Let me check out this fingerprint armor. Let's see. Slightly lighter. That's the guy I got from the other one. Juno Hoslow received an invitation to the Volcano Manor. He discreetly refused. I've already walked many a route. Also 100 bits. Let me explain what negate attack does. Why was Joey from Brooklyn? Well, you see, there's a thing called localization. And there's a company called 4Kids that has an interesting idea how you localize something. You change all the names or the characters you can get away with and make them more American, and then you also, make them Brooklyn. That's the reason. He's just like a Japanese boy in the original anime. But he became like a Brooklyn kid in that for some reason. It's a weird choice, I gotta give you that. What is this? What are the differences? The pound lighter, but it's got... we'll stick with the one I got. Actually, I think I can level up again. Bandit Keith, a true American. Okay, him they didn't have to change very much, to be honest. Since he was meant to be like a massive stereotype. It was made and aired before the actual card game was created, so the show just made up metric fuck ton of rules and proceeded. Yeah, it has like a weird... It started off as a manga that wasn't even supposed to be about a card game, I believe, originally. Like, the game that the Yu-Gi-Oh! Was supposed to play was supposed to change every arc or something like that. But then he, like, created the arc with a card game, and it proved so popular that it just became, like, the series at that point. And, yeah, like, I think there's, like, a... I never watched much Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, but I do know there's, like, a Season 0 where the card game isn't involved at all. And there's, like, massive differences between the anime and that you probably watched. Alright, this is my last strength point. No more into it. Original game from the manga was a D&D ripoff thing? See, I never read the manga. Like, what happened with the Death Note movie? Dudes expected me to believe that an American dad in Seattle would name his kid Light, but his last name is Turner. Well, that's not exactly a common name in, Japan either, though, you realize, the name Light. And you also expect me to someone really be that, dramatic while eating potato chips? Take a potato chip. Eat it! Still one of the best anime memes ever to be made. What are these, like, Kayla dogs that were, like, mutated by, like, the Scarlet Rot doing on here? There was recently, like, a one-chapter, like, kind of like spin-off extra content for Death Note, that had like some other kid getting the Death Note, and he tries to sell it to like the Chinese and Americans, and has Donald Trump in it. And Donald Trump actually wins the bidding, but there's like a rule added to it that if you buy the Death Note, you die. So he like pretends to buy it. I'm dead serious. This is real. It's actually there. Donald Trump is in Death Note. I am not joking. This is all true. There's a spin-off, like, well, not even a spin-off, it's like a continuation, but it's only like it's a one-off thing. And it just involves some new genius kid getting the Death Note. Instead of using it, he just wants to make a bunch of money. So he decides to sell the Death Note online. And he gets entire nations bidding over it because it's, it lets you kill him when you want easily. And like the two final bidders are America and China, and Donald Trump ends up winning like by spending like several trillion or something for it. So fucking weird. No, I don't want to fight the dragon. I wanted to like get into the cave. Fight the dragon later. Spirit Collar Cave. By the way, that random NPC you just fought was the closest to ever being Elden Lord. Oh, the one with the whips, you mean? He got, consumed by the men or stuff, right? No head ahead. How could he have ever gotten close to being the Elden Lord, though, if he didn't have a single one of the Great Runes? Are we sure he came close? Like, if he didn't get even a single one of the Great Runes, did he actually come close at all? The guy in the Evergel? Oh. Okay. Then who locked him up? Maybe he just like to brag. Yeah, I came that close, man. Just a few more days, I would have been Elden Lord. But, okay, where's your Great Runes? You show for it. I lost them. Only you need to collect Great Runes. Grace tells other people to do other stuff? Really? So it gives you the hardest task, but everyone else gets like a different task, like somehow repair the thing. Alright. Sounds like we got a little fucked over. Did you finish off Dung Eater? I fought his phantom in the moat. I believe I have to go like back to his body and like do something with that. Maybe, hopefully I don't have to do what he does to bodies though, like, oh, you like, you'll do stuff to it, I don't know. Crap. Maybe stab it. Well, I've been collecting all those cursed seed beds, so I probably gotta give him those. I've been finding a lot of those. I can't imagine you only needed like one to get him to talk to you. You defile the bodies after eating them? Well, hopefully I don't have to do that. Well, ain't this pretty? And deadly. Fucking snail. I'm gonna wonder whose idea, like, okay, we want an enemy that summons other enemies. Let's make it a snail. Dude, you're a genius. Hate the spectral snails. They're only bad if they're, like, hidden. There's been a few that I've come across that are, like, hidden behind an illusionary wall. So the enemy just keeps spawning in. Left, and then item. Oh, grass. Ew, that was a snake snail. There's also, like, bone snails. Golden rune. Praise the hero. North. Hero's rune. Grass. A lot of effort was put into that message. Usually when a cave gives me a bunch of, like, moss for, like, building up poison antidotes, it usually tells you you're gonna, like, run into, like, a poison enemy or a boss at the end of it. Bone snail is ready. That isn't Macho Man's voice at all, but it's the best. It's my voice. Bonesaw. I mean, you know, you got your own unique way of doing the voice. You know, so do it. Be wary of Slug. Nope. No ghosts for you. Is your one and only message still languishing in obscurity, Dart? It did. Someone... I did get a heal from it at one point. So someone read it and liked it. And that's enough for me. All I need in life. One person like, you know what? Thumbs up. Macho Man was coked out a lot. You don't... There was a most rest. Oh, fuck. There's a... What the hell? The samurai came out of nowhere. Did the blood loss shit on me. Fuck. I already cleared this area, so I was unprepared. I actually thought that was another player, too, because of the way he looks, and he's like, just looks like another player. Like, oh, just one of those, like, phantom ghosts. It's like, oh, fuck. But yeah, there's a lot of, like, wrestlers from, like, the 90s that were coked out of their minds. And, well, they were actually coked out of their minds, and you'll pumped up on your hormones and your steroids. And then he turned you into a ghost. Well, started playing Neo recently, and I'm on the first boss on the boat. All the big, like, you'll ball and chain monster. Yeah, he's a bit of a learning experience with that game. Oh. Okay, this is leading me my shit. I don't want to go down here yet. Now I got no choice. Fuck, my runes are up there though. Ah. Well, it wasn't a whole lot. I just leveled up, but still. I must have missed... Okay, never mind. They are down here. What? Well, let's be ready for the samurai this time. Stone Cold is still around. Was he also always on drugs? I just know he was really fucking obnoxious. I never really watched wrestling much of the time, but I did know about him and how it's like... He just looked like the hillbilly that kicks ass a lot. It's like, you know, I know people that try to act like him in real life. It made it, you know, kind of like, okay, you know, he's actually got the character down, right? Find the snail samurai. I mean, it's probably what summoned the guy. Time for Snake. I guess I should stealth here, right? Wait, oh, good samurai and stuff, alright. There you are. You know, these things are probably just lonely and summoning all these friends. Stone Cold Steve Austin had his first match in 19 years, 7 days ago. Did he die? He's like, what, his 50s or 60s now? Why is it that so many old wrestlers are like, clearly it's dangerous for them to keep doing it, still trying to do it? I mean, they have to have like made enough money that like, they don't need it anymore. Shit, not you again. Fuck. Oh fuck, I don't like what he's doing. This is bad. This is very bad. This is very bad. All over the place bad. Just kill the fucking thing. Kill the fucking thing. Started to panic a little bit there. He did not die. He had like a 15-minute match. He even took a suplex onto concrete, exposed concrete. Well, yeah, that's still gonna suck even when you're trying not to hurt someone, but I guess if he's still in good shape enough, do what you love, but be really worried about like slipping a disc or something at that age. I was trying to wrestle. You get a boss to 5% health 4 times in a row and die. Yeah, that happens plenty of times every one of these games. Don't worry, we've all felt that pain. Why is it always whole? Beating one by one required ahead. Time for strong foe, and then time for boss. Oh, we're at the boss right now. Did you fight a giant black lightning dragon? I don't know, I fought several dragons in this game. They've all kind of like started to blur together. Oh shit, it's a godskin. And a ghost godskin at that. That is kind of annoying. These guys are kind of hard to kill with the sword because they always like dodge it. Yep, there's the gross attack. Nice. I missed, he hit. It was good to see. That not hit? They just need one hit on it. Good. Ugh. Huh? Oh! You gotta be kidding me. The fat one's even worse. So I'm not sitting on many runes here. Alright, yeah, here's my strategy for this. Get out here. Hey, it's 2-1. They gave me 2 to fight. They gotta fight 2 of me. That's right, get his attention. Hey, what are you doing over there, knife girl? Get in here. Lunch. Fuck, I hate that. Oof. I got no heals left, by the way. I might just have to, like, play it very safe from a distance. But, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! I forgot it does that. Shit. Please give me a... They give me a Stank of America, right? I don't have to go all the way back to it, because I don't know if I will, because that's a bit of a pain in the ass. Right, teacher, she actually wasn't doing that well. I go all the way through that again. Can you use the meteor spell? You know, I haven't actually checked my spells in a while. Most of the spells kind of suck, from what I've found. In fact, I don't even like fill up the entire thing because most of them I don't use. Like I use this, but it doesn't even do anything, so let me get rid of that. Like I have been leveling up my magic, but now we can do like a crystal torrent on his ass, maybe. You know, the Zerg Comet requires 60 intelligence. I'm like 10 off that, from 10 levels off that, to be able to use that. I'll give it one more shot. I don't want to be like, because that's a pain in the ass to get back to them, so they don't give you a stake of America. God, that's it. You know, sometimes they're very generous with those stakes of America right before a boss fight at the end of these dungeons, and then they're like, you know, sometimes they're like, you know what? Nah. Don't feel like it this time. Music in Persona 5 stays with you, like it or not. Well, it's probably nothing really not to like. I mean, it's good music, right? Shit. I don't want to fight all this crap. Following me, is it? Good. Stake of Merc. Stake of Merc. I mean, that is a joke I'm sure has become very popular, along with Touch Grace. Alright, so I need to beat that, the skinny one a lot easier this time. And this time I'm going to summon right from the beginning, and so I can get through that quicker. Okay, that's kind of weird, you got summoned already. He even has, like, a name. Fuck that shit. Who am I to interrupt their peaceful, idyllic life of being ghosts? Get out of the fucking tunnel. Almost got bitten. Get in here. Thank you, Summon, for attacking the door. Oh god, the AI sometimes. Well, that was a waste. Oh, she figured it out. Does Amir does armor not do anything? It has to be some really heavy stuff to really do much, I feel. Die already. Alright, there, he's dead. Power this up again. Get my bubble shield up. Can't let it focus too much on her, because he will kill her pretty well too. Fuck. Good. Good damage, good damage. Have you upgraded your assassin? Yes, several times in fact. Whoa. Oh, thank you. Any more of them? Oh no, there is more. Oh no. Oh, it's just okay. The snail was coming them. I thought it was about to summon both of them at the same time. Like, you don't do it. Godskin swaddling cloth. Okay, that's an armament. I mean, that's a. Okay, looks like the Behelit from Berserk. But a black flame ritual. Okay, we got a new one of these. What does it do? We got some baby skin. But it's smooth. So successive attacks restore HP. Did you get the Mimic Ashes? Yeah, but I don't use it. Nice. Didn't expect trio, but behold, victory. Alright. Good cave, I guess. Guess we could try to fight the dragon now. Saw them spawn in as enemies. So, dragon... Yeah, I can't really see anything else because we haven't got the map for this area yet. It's down there. Yes, but we can fight the dragon. Might be a bit difficult to see it though. The wagon? Yeah, the wagon. Come on out, where you at? And your Ice Moon sword won't do. Wait, this won't do much to it? You got a point. Might want to switch to like the other, moon sword I got. Yeah, at least I'm not going to be using the Art of War with it while fighting the dragon. That ain't the dragon, it's too small. No, it is a dragon. Shit. Low visibility dragon. Oh crap, he's constantly like making you cold while you're near him too. Like he literally just like farts a cold wind in your face, doesn't he? Swipe. Here we go. Whoops. Pressing that stick a little too hard. But outside the ice mist, he's like every other dragon fight. Oh, tail. Oh. I don't know how that hit me, but alright. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Take it back. He's got an area of effect. Hit. One mistake. Doing so well, dead regardless, because he knocked me on my damn horse. Do you know why hospitals have roofs so you can throw yourself from it when you get the bill? American hospitals, maybe. Yeah, that's a joke you have to quantify, like, in America first. Maybe just follow the light to my wounds. Not a good idea to be at distance. Oh, so sorry I'm not chatting much right now. I had to pay a little bit of attention. Oh, I mean, jump off. Just happens sometimes. That's the area of effect, the one that got me last time. I guess two of them, in fact. Doing it again. Faked me out. I was going to do a tail whip. Going at this. Joke is so bad it can kill a man. What, the jumping off a hospital roof? Get in here. Fuck. You finally killed this guy in particular? Or I mean, you just talking about me, like you haven't done it yet? I believe in you. Finally killing the jellyfish. Those are like the souls of children. Where'd he go? I meant to get too far away from his location. You gotta fight me over here. Takes me out of the fight, you know. Boss is giving you the business. I just beat 2 Godskin Apostles. That's pretty nice. Yeah, luckily it doesn't reset his health when that happened. If that reset his health when that happened, I'd be so pissed. Shit, he does it twice. What? I'm dead. No, I'm alive. I'm alive. Oof. Oh, fuck. Do the roar. You guys gonna do the roar probably. Or a tail swipe. Oh. No, that's an attack that's just so frigid, chat. It makes your nipples hard. It starts to bleed. Anyone ever had that happen, by the way? Where, like, you can get it from, like, jogging or having, like, a coarse shirt. Roar. Yeah. You tell us what was coming. Fuck. Doing the roar. Yeah, but it was because I was sweating and wearing cotton. Yeah, there's like people like do like marathons sometimes that happen. guy. That's a little risky. I did go into like the ice cold air that was around him. Alright, another dragon heart I won't use, but a lot of ruins, so I'm happy. Draconic powers available at the cathedral you can't use. Quit telling me about that. I've heard of people having panic attacks and then being charged a lot of money to be told they had a panic attack. Would you be pissed at that? Yeah, that does sound like, well, if it's like the first time it's ever happened, you never had a panic attack, okay, that's a bit different. However, if it's like, I don't know, therapy is something you can't really make too many jokes about, because some people do legitimately need it. And they're usually not just being told, okay, you had another panic attack, it's alright, take your meds. Usually they discuss what caused it and how you can avoid it in the future. Right, level up. Let's see, let's see if we can get endurance to 20 now. Alright, we're gonna head this way. We want to grab the map, and also, like, this is like the burn temple we need the special fire from, right? Playing Batman Arkham Asylum, and I can't find the last of the damn Joker thief. Can't help you there, I never bother with that. Never bother with it. It's like, yeah, I realized it pissed me off. Hey Dart, I missed the last few streams. Did you enjoy Ghostwire? It wasn't bad or anything, but it was uninspiring, and the plot is complete bullshit and stupid, and is actually pretty badly written. The more I go through it, line by line. Gameplay-wise, though, is alright. It didn't overstay its welcome, which is would have made it a lot worse. It's kind of short, actually, for an open-world game. It definitely could have been a lot better. It just feels like a lot of them they never congealed properly. Like, they didn't. Their plot, I don't know what they were trying to do with that plot. It is a mess. There's like a bunch of things that just kind of happen for no real reason and never really have much explanation. Did you not head towards the Haligtree? I decided I didn't want to like do this stuff first for the Haligtree. There was a bunch of stuff I didn't do here yet, but I did open up that area. Wonder why Akumi left the company? Apparently it was like really stressing her out. Like affecting her health and stuff, so that game almost killed her. But she's got her own now, so who knows? Blind man walks by a fish market. What does he say? Hello, ladies. I get the joke, but I have to refuse to laugh at it because there are women present. And it's like, ugh, pig men. You. Yep. I like these guys close. I'm a huge piece of shit. It's cool, I don't mind. I wasn't saying you necessarily are, but sometimes your humor, goes in that direction. But everyone has like, you know what? I'm gonna be a total fucking scumbag for like 5 minutes. Give me a pass. Let me make those kind of jokes my divorced friends make. I got staring at. I think I've actually fought some of these guys way earlier in the game, like they're just wandering around out and like near the lake. I guess this is one group of people my sword is actually good on, since they seem to be fire-based. Also, look at that. Hey, Patient John, thank you for your Prime Gaming sub. Your first time subbing, too. If you're new here, be sure to tell us about yourself if you like, or, lurk if you want to as well. Either one's fine. What do you rhyme orange and banana? I thought you were asking me how to rhyme orange, which is a legitimate question, because it's one of the harder words in the English language to rhyme. But I think there are a few, like, words that rhyme with orange. But then you added, like, and banana. You realize that's not how rhymes work, right? You're just merging two words at that point. Sorry to kill maybe if you're excited about that line, but I just kind of shit on you for a second. I'm sorry. You know what? Let's go grab our map before we try to get inside the burn castle or whatever this is. You guys realize there's an entire song about these merging of words and making it funny, right? Let me clue you into like the legend of pin, pineapple, apple pin. I never understood why that was funny though, but apparently in Japan that is like just the shit. I don't know if it's like some kind of cultural or like linguistic thing, but they just fucking love that. Anyone actually like have the down low on why that was so funny to the Japanese? Maybe it's just one of those like Japanese memes, just like we have our Western memes, or just kind of hard to, you know, explain across cultures. Orange rhymes with syringe, sort of. Japan? Well, that's not really an explanation, though. Aren't you just throwing your hands in the air and going, oh, gesturing? Probably had some innuendo. I don't know. I always thought as like the word pineapple and pin are often used in like introduction to English courses. Like you're supposed to ask like people, excuse me, do you have a pin? And then there's like other questions like, excuse me, where can I find some pineapples? It's like it's kind of like introduction to English 101 sentence structure, so maybe it has something to do with that. Vision's a bridge, therefore could this be a tower? I don't know, but there's something I need over there. Pretty shitty to make your bridge out of a giant chain though. You'd have fall through that if it wasn't covered in snow. Actually, even if it's covered in snow, you could still fall through it. Smashed my orange in a door hinge. You mean like the fruit, right? Vision's a tower. Seems familiar. Pin or pine, yeah, it's probably like where it comes from to teach people the difference between pin and pine. Maybe, I don't know. Pin, pineapple, up. Okay, it's kind of making me laugh now that I say it again. Oh, I was wondering when we were gonna find some actual fucking giants in the land of the giants, and it looks like they're all dead. Well, except for that one over there. Use the map. You're in Jotunheim? Pretty much based off it, yeah. We're actually, oh, probably actually use these. That's a troll, not a giant. How do you tell the difference? Because it's just like, I just see big thing. Like, it's a big thing. In other pieces of fiction, you could just easily call that a giant and no one would bat an eye. What is this? Okay. There's another one of those. Need one more. That's racist? What? Trolls and giants? I mean, sure, in the fantasy worlds, I guess. Who doesn't steal from Norse mythology? I mean, I would. I mean, why wouldn't you? It's cool. And everybody likes it. Alright, so let me look at the map now. So. Okay, that was like that entire arena for that dragon fight. So we kind of actually did everything there. Well, there is some... Did I don't think I ever went here. Or did I? There's the castle I need to go into, but what's... what is this? That looks... Okay, that's probably like... I don't know what that is, actually. Never mind. I'll have to go find out. But... Okay, I see a bunch of, like, the frozen giants up here. I'm gonna guess that's gonna be a church. And then there's really not actually much here, except for whatever this thing is. I'm guessing that's where I need to go to get the special fire, though. So I'm thinking I'll first... We'll like do this place, this fortress, and I need to also see what this is. And really there's not much of a do besides go across this and like get what we need, then we can go to the consecrated snowfield over here. So going back here for a second. Yeah. Actually, should do this first. Yeah, let's go see what that was. Don't want to leave it behind. Greek mythology is the best. I don't know, I like Greek mythology. That was like my first introduction to like mythology and like ancient religions. But I do gotta feel that Norse is like kind of completely stomps on it. Not that it makes it bad, it's just like Norse is just like Norse just feels honestly like it's a little bit better written. Which is a weird thing to say about a religion, but it kind of does. Norse has less rape. Well, maybe they just didn't, like, detail them as much or glorify them, I don't know. We cheese this and get up here, like... We can't. Not the way you're supposed to do it, but it's the way I did it. That's where that death bird attacks you at. I don't want to go down there right now. Egyptian mythology is one of the gods ejaculates into his own mouth. Yeah, that'll happen if you sneeze while you're doing it, maybe. I mean, if you want to... There's a lot of ejaculation myths, alright? I mean, like the... What is it? The Samaria... Was it the Assyrians? The Babylonians, maybe? I don't know, it's one of the very early ones. Like, their entire creation myth is like a god jerking off and forming a river from his ejaculate, and that's where all life springs from. I mean, you can see his logic for that, you know, legend, but... Oh, shit. Look at how these guys are gonna spaz kill you. Achilles and Hector. Yeah, they got a really shitty movie made though for them about them, and it kind of ruined it for us. Okay, this is just gonna be another like. Okay, you want another magic slot? We got more magic slots for you. Find our turtles. Wonder what Japan would look like if they didn't receive 2 nukes special. Hard to tell, but they'd kind of already lost at that point anyways. It just would have been a more bloodier loss for both sides. I don't think you'd see much of a difference. Maybe you wouldn't see so much like nuclear imagery in like their anime, but I think they still were like destined to lose at that point. That just hurried it along a little bit. Kind of a sensitive question to ask though. Like, wonder what these people would be like if they didn't get their ass nuked. Okay. What do you think of the 2008 version of God of War? I like that game. I'm looking forward to Ragnarok. Hoping that it lives up to it. I think it was Mesopotamia, like the creator god is. Well, that was the general area. There was a lot of civilizations that came out of Mesopotamia. Maybe this won't be like fight a turtle scavenger hunt again. Nope, looks like it's gonna be. Falling snow marks something unseen. Oh. Look for the snow falling on something, probably. Nukes were to keep Russia from helping. Well, Russia was already like declared war on Japan at that point, and had already invaded like several. Like, actually, believe it or not, Russia and Japan are still technically at war with, well, sort of like at war with each other from World War II. They never signed a peace treaty because oh crap. Russia took some Kuril Islands away from northern Japan and they never gave them back. So they still have never signed a treaty to this day. It's still like a major thorn in their sides. Also, Miyoku, welcome back, man. How you been? And thank you for the, what is it, 15 months? Y'all, how are y'all? What up, cuz? How are you? I'm pretty good. I mean, I've been playing Elden Ring. Don't know if you've been playing it or not, but I've been playing it all month, actually, because I haven't finished it yet. That damage, yeah. He hit me like 6 or 7 bombs in a row, though. Alexander the Great visited and supported grave of Achilles, and Hephaestion visited the graves of Proclus. Boy. Didn't know there was actual graves to visit, because it was kind of like just a legend. Well, Troy was real, but, and the fall of it did, I mean, it did happen, but okay. Are you what I'm looking for? Nope, you're just regular spirit birds. Truman didn't like Russia. Well, you know, they already knew that was gonna be like the next like big thing. It was like we gotta like keep the Soviets in their lane or something. Russia, yeah, they already knew about the nukes. That was how they pretty much got the nukes themselves. They had spies inside of it all. Better the process a lot for them. got it and got stuck, kind of lost on the game. You're lost as in you're just meandering around and you don't know what to do next because you really just can't get lost. You can go do whatever the fuck you want in it. Like, hey, you're stuck on one part, go do something else. There's plenty of times I've gotten stuck in the game, like, you know what, I'm gonna beat my head against the wall, I'm just gonna go have some fun somewhere else in it. Truman also hate the Japanese, I mean, I'm not familiar with these bits of it, but they did just fight a war, so it wouldn't surprise me. Russia also deported all the Japanese. Yeah, they did deport them back to Japan, though. Which makes the most sense, but no, they still, like... It's kind of like strategically useful for them to control those islands since it keeps their, Pacific fleet from being, like, boxed in too much by a whole string of islands. So it's unlikely they'd ever just give them back. Oh, shit. Are you dead? Well, he had wings, so... See that mountain? You can go there. Exactly, it's that kind of game. Got a trick box and I can't get out of this cave with a warlock skeleton and they're doing some digging, so I stopped playing because oh, that thing. Okay, yeah. You do have to just I actually got stuck in that, well, I got trapped by that same box. What you do there is don't try to kill anything since you're probably under level and just run down and you get out of the cave pretty easily. You just gotta like find a grace site and then the trap is over with and you can like teleport out of there like you would normally fast travel. So don't try to kill anything, just like once you get out of that shack, it's like you spawn inside of a little shack instead of a cave, right? Yeah, just head right from there, go down, you'll find a cave that leads right out of there. That easy. So hopefully I helped. I don't think I need to go down there to find what it is I'm looking for. It's a completely different area. I'm having no luck finding whatever I'm supposed to be finding here either. Said the snowfall indicates something unseen, but I'm not seeing the snow do anything different. Nobody left messages behind. Not here. Like, not on this plateau. Check the balcony on the tower. Oh. See, I'm used to, like, looking for the turtles, though, and they're all scattered all around. Well, I don't know if I can reach that balcony. Unless there's like an invisible path. Well, that guy checked it out. I don't think he survived. I do see bloodstains in the air there, though. Yeah, there's an invisible path that leads over to it. Also, thank you, K-Rose, for the 32 months. Alright, so we gotta go over there, make an invisible walkway across. Well, like, use the stones to find... Okay, I got you. Gotcha. It's like right there. Guy dead as fuck. Well, he saved our lives. I appreciate him. Because I'm gonna try jumping off. You turtle... Are you turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Great movie, by the way. Everyone should check it out. I mean, just because, how many times can you pinpoint the moment someone's career died? What can't the samurai class do? Are they just physical damage? I believe their forte is, yeah, they do like a dexterity base, so they use, like, smaller weapons have big, like, powerful swings, and they also apparently, I think, are, like, kind of, like, good for, like, bow usage. Though anyone can become good at bow usage, but that's the idea. Like, they even started you out with a bow and if you pick the samurai class. So, and a katana, so it's like light, smaller, well, regular sized weapons and bows. So should I go with magic class? Well, that's the thing. There is no actual class. You can be like a tanky spellcaster if you want. You can be like, you can like, I'm like using battle axes or you can use like, you can go the mixed match of things. You can like focus on one thing in particular. It's really how you want to play it. Like, all of them are technically viable. There is no one way to do it. You can cheese some bosses with bows. The thing is, though, using bows is not very satisfying to use, I felt. It doesn't really have a very good impact. It's not, they really need to like change their bow mechanic, I feel. It's like the weakest part of combat. So it makes me never want to use it. It just doesn't feel good. It feels like you're just moving a mouse cursor and like clicking on something. Alright, let me get my stones out. Need to make some more, I'll only get 10. Where are they at? There they are. Dart hates bows in third person? Third person? Even third person or third person in this game, the bows do not feel good to shoot. Trust me, I've fired many a bow in games. I can tell you this is like one of the worst implementations of it. Maybe I can stream and y'all can help me. And yeah, you know, just give it a shot. See if people, you know, give you a watch. Go. Very, very carefully. You know, my cape isn't helping me like see where I'm going sometimes. You know, I just said earlier they don't use this trick very often. Here we have run into it twice in one night. Finally got my internet on my semi-truck. How you doing that? Like, just like hotspot stuff? Visible bullshit again? Well, hopefully it's just like a straight path, if we're lucky. I mean, it's way worse in like Dark Souls 1 where they put it in like the crystal area and they make it like curve all over the place. At least they are keeping the mainly just straight pass for it. You got Verizon, wireless, oh, I got you. Probably helps, you know, be able to like, yeah, I want to like check out the internet while I'm like 1,000 miles away from home. King truckers drive around with portable squat stands. I wonder if like the Starlink stuff will be able to be used by truckers. I don't know if you can like use it while you're moving or not. Looking. Look at my gamer rope. Bring my lights up, they're nice. Enjoying Elden Ring Dartigan? I've been playing it for a month. I would hope I'm playing it because I'm enjoying it at this point. But yes. Was it actually... No, I think it's actually probably the best game that's going to be released this year. Unless, like, God of War Ragnarok just blows us away. Which is a possibility. But it is a very good game. This is kind of a very long path we gotta make here. Is that a futon in your gamer room? Well, my gamer room is just an office with my desk, my chair I'm sitting in, and then the rest of the room is kind of empty. If you're talking about the photo that I posted of my place, like in the Discord, that's actually just my living room. Or were you talking about something else? I was a little confused. Oh, there's a lot of blood splatters here for some reason. You find the fun? Well, in this game? Well, it's kind of easy to find a lot of the fun, though. There's usually, like, fun peppered all over the place. You love futons? They're pretty nice. Why does everyone suddenly die here? Just a stupid non sequitur. Oh, see, I thought you were asking about, because I did post a photo of my living room a couple weeks back, because I just finished refreshing my place. I got 13. We might need a few more. We're almost there. Hello, dude. I wonder if he saw me. Oh. Goodbye. Well, we just saw a man humiliate himself. He dead? Unless he, like, found, like, the paraglider these kind of games come with these days. At least he told me exactly where the edge was at, sort of, as well. You know, where is this leading me to? It's looking like it's leading me to a blank wall. Curve here. Oh, that. Oof. Alright, we need to make more stone. Look at all these arrows I never use. Been finding them all over the place. I think I've been picking up all these rune fragments for a while. Have you ever tried the floor press exercise? The floor press? Generally no. Oh shit, I just realized there's a guy that might throw some bombs at me. He's probably the one that's responsible for all these bloodstains. Crap. Hey, hi guy, thank you for the 25 months, by the way. Sorry, I'm in concentration mode. Okay, I guess I gotta, like, curve upward now? Oh, what? Tarnished. Invisible wall? Go back to that last message? Why? Oh, well, thank you, sir, for showing me that leads to death. How much space am I working with here? I'm a little confused. Darn it. Thank you. That tells me so much. There's nothing here. You gotta go back a bit to the message that was sideways. Oh, okay, I see. Shit. They did give me a dead end after all. You need emote? I need emote? I got plenty of emotes. Chat, show this man my emotes. Or lady. I'm like terrified I'm going to hit the button for a roll accidentally. Since I've been having some issues with my laptop, I can sub through mobile only, but had a bit of an issue. It failed the transaction but deducted the cash. Put the refund request in and saw a couple hours later that I was subscribed to you. Now I refunded me and the sub was cancelled, so now I tried again today and it worked. Damn. Why are they giving you such a headache, man? Like I said, if you ever have issues and it's hard to sub, don't bother with it. Don't give yourself a migraine over it. It's perfectly fine. Wait until like you get your stuff back together or something. Why is Persona 5 the 10 million moot coins so no one can afford it? That's the only reason. Because it's one of the most requested, but it's the one that, well, I feel like I'm explaining this every week anymore. It's the one that, well, since it's the company that, Atlas is a weird company. They're like, hey, I see you made a video on my game. It's my video now. So essentially, it'd be like a month of work to make the video, because it's, or maybe more, since it's a very long video game. And then Atlas would just claim it all, because that's, their property. So I would do it basically for free, make no money that month. Where's my stones? Here they are. Right above the arrows. I need to remember that. Actually got to do this soon. I'm gonna be. We're actually at my. I only got 34 of these left. We gotta do this. Okay, right up there. We should have enough. Hope I don't run any more invisible bridges because I might be a bit boned. How's Dex? I got her like a. You know those like cat caves? They're like it's a cat bed with like a canopy over it, so it like makes cats more comfortable since it gives them like a little den. I got her one of those and she's been sleeping in it pretty regularly. I also got her like an outdoor leash. Dex is like an indoor cat, so she hasn't really spent much time outside. And I wanted to like take her outside a little bit so she can like, you know, smell the grass, touch grass as a cat. That's a lot of work for this. Something I don't even really need. So I'm getting her used to wearing the harness and leash right now before I take her outside. No, 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 sir. Fuck all this. Almost died once I got up all past all that shit. Little break-dancing gremlin dolls. Shit. Sorcerer added, shortened in. Remember hearing you started work on a Ghostwire video? How's that going? Pretty good so far, actually. I've only got like... I've got most of the rough draft finished, so I've only got probably like one more day of script writing for like the rough draft tomorrow. Like tomorrow my rough draft will be finished, almost certainly. I got a bunch of it done like the past 2 days. It's been going really quickly, because that game just writes itself almost. Let's just say it's very easy to notice everything wrong with it. Alright, so now the door is just gone because we got inside. Go up to the top. Have you ever sent Ico? No, I've never sent Ico. Be kind of difficult since it's like, hey, do you want to hold hands with a girl and save her life? Because you're like an outcast, like, horned child. And there's not really much plot beyond that. And it's like, yeah, I'll do that. Sounds cool. I got a weekend free. What's Ico? It's like a legendary PS2 launch game. It's like the precursor. It's like the game that came out before Shadow. Sorry, of Colossus that everyone also likes to like, you know, gasm over. And there's also that Guardian game where you have like the big cat dragon with you all the time. That didn't seem like it attained the same level of fame, and then the developer shut down. Worry of enemy. No use in Shadow of the... Well, that was a... Yeah, it was April's Fool's, and not a serious video. Though I could have definitely sent it because of the horse surviving that fall off a cliff later in the game. Stop attacking me through walls, game. It's a really shitty thing to put enemies on this tower after you spend all that time walking up the invisible stairwell. You can even see the poor souls who've died getting up here. Like a dream. Too high up. Liar head on the more pathetic sort. Founding Rain of... Okay, it wasn't a medallion for an extra spell spot, just another spell that I probably can't use. Legendary sorcery, even. The developer shut down. Yeah, they were a Sony's Japan studio, and they kind of shut them down because Sony focuses on a different type of game these days, if you noticed. And I think they also I think what probably killed them, though, was they spent so long making that Guardian game. What was it called again? Guardian of something or whatever? Like, they worked on that game for like a decade, didn't they? It started on PS3 and then ended up eventually releasing on the PS4, and it wasn't all that great. Or from what I understood, it was like flawed, definitely very flawed. You know, Last Guardian. And that's kind of like the end of them. They didn't really do anything after that. And then they shut down, like, I think they were shut down, like, last year, weren't they? And Sony, like, kind of, like, decided they wanted to, like, focus on Western titles, I believe. Let's do this fortress now. Yeah, that's just the best clue yet. Shame, well... I believe the head developer of that studio left during the development of The Last Guardian, so a lot of the talent that made them what they were had already left at that point. One of the reasons Guardian was so an issue. retain the clunky PS2 controls. Yeah, technically they had issues as a developer. Like, they always had a lot of technical issues. Like, to this day, I do not know how people stand to play, or at least standed to play the Shadow of the Colossus on the PS2, because it ran like absolute shit. It was barely, it wasn't even playable from my point of view, so I never played it on PS2. But everyone like loved it despite it being practically unplayable, I feel. Oh, these fucking dogs, I forgot about them. It's a shame we didn't get Guardians of the Galaxy. I mean, don't say that never. I mean, I'll probably be doing that soon, actually. I've still had the footage for it. Just because I didn't do it when it came out, because I had a bunch of other stuff I had to do. So, that'll actually be happening this year, because I want to get it out of the way. Still have to do a video on the House of Ashes as well. Right now, I'm just, like, finishing up my Ghostwire vid, then after that, it'll probably be the Strangers of Paradise Final Fantasy Origins, and then after that, I'd like to get both Guardians of the Galaxy and House of Ashes out of the way, so I can like Flame Guardian. Why's your name in red? Okay. Seek ladder. AKA Chaos, yes. We will all get sick of that joke. The Chrono Cross remaster runs worse than the PS1 version? How? I mean, yeah, the frame rate on the PS1 during the combat was pretty shit, but I don't know how you could possibly be worse than that and actually have a frame rate. Personally, I'm looking forward to Scarlet Nexus getting compared to Astral Chain. I don't know, I haven't played Scarlet Nexus yet. I was actually thinking of doing it, but then I saw that almost all the game's plot and presentation happens through JPEG still images instead of animated cutscenes. And that turned me off the idea of like working on it. I was like super disappointed they went that direction. I kind of dislike that when Japanese games do it. Like, you know what? Let's just have some PNG images up for our cutscenes. Scarlet Nexus is better than Astral Chain. At least Astral Chain had a proper presentation, though. They're not all stills. Like, the important scenes get cutscenes, but from what I understood of it, most of the actual presentation, like all the dialogue, happens in those, here's some JPEGs to look at. But Dart PNGs are just their cinematic style. Well, it's mainly, it's a style, alright, but it's like, we only had so much of a budget. It's kind of style. Is there a reason all these enemies have their names in red? Usually the enemies don't even get names of all them. Unless they're like an invader. You're also really pissing me off. Poke, fucking poke. I get it. I'm gonna need a shield. Holy God, you are annoying. Okay. Oh shit, where am I? Keep falling down because I keep walking backwards. This person just doesn't stop the pressure. Okay, it actually is like I'm fighting an invader. They use the same AI. Yeah, so these NPCs here, they're not invaders, but they have like the AI and the fighting style of it for some reason. A bit strange. My man, you literally have a sword that sends a yeah, but I didn't have it powered up, and that person wouldn't stop attacking. Because it takes like a good 3 seconds to use that move, to like prepare it anyways. What building is this? It is this like fortress, the Guardians garrison. Not sure what it's all about. They have the AI of a Tarnish, yeah, which I'm guessing there's a lore reason for this, right? Since other NPC enemies don't get names unless they're like an invader. bit easier to deal with when you use that. That's where I came in. Whoops. Is there anything else here? Hidden path? I mean, that's what I'm looking for, because I don't see anywhere else to go. Here we are. Gotcha. Too high up. Still super OP on Final Fantasy VIII Remaster. Part of the fun of that game is, yeah, you can't break that game very easily. But then again, you can also break the hell out of Final Fantasy VII, to be honest with you. There's like, I remember watching my brother play through that game. He like spent like a year playing on it. He had like, by the end of it, like an unbeatable party. Like nothing could stop it. Like you had to kill him multiple times because he had like the last, there's like a piece of material you could get that would like, whenever your character died, it would cast what he had attached to it. So he had like a max level Phoenix summon, so he just like revived the entire party every time he died. Then he had to worry about death anymore. Chief Guardian Agunthi. Anyone else up here? Just you? Oh, whatever that shield is, it's good. Oh, fuck. Where'd the dogs come from? Holy god! All the dog glitch. That was all my health in like one bite because of that stupid glitch in the dogs. I'm dead. Those fucking... Oh, I'm alive. Nope. But that was bullshit. Like all my health gone like an instant because that dog glitch. Oh, why have they not fixed that yet? Bullshit. No, I'm... Clap your cheeks. Well, the dogs have like a broken attack. They can do like infinite damage almost, essentially, once it starts. Luckily, okay, are my souls outside though, or are they up there at the top? Get fucked. Ugh. The bug is still a thing. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, I remember looking at a video on it, like, something to do with like the attack animations, how they work. It just like, they like attack multiple times per bite sometimes. It's a not bug, it's a feature. I don't know, that doesn't seem like it's meant for like a single dog bite to take all of your health away. Because sometimes it doesn't, but then sometimes it do. Where'd those dogs even come from last time? Came from behind me, right? Take care of them first. The dogs aren't even a problem once you start attacking them, but once they start attacking you, it's pretty much over. Oh, moving. I appreciate you. Like, do I get that shield now? That seems pretty good. One-eyed shield. Yeah, we did. Does it also shoot fire for me? Probably too heavy to use though, but... Tricksome shield made from white stone depicting malformed one-eyed god. The barrel of the firearm pokes through the open mouth, once worshipped by the unique skill Flame Spit. Ready the shield and launch a fireball from the barrel, and the fireball explodes. Yeah, can't use it though. Chrono Cross, I can imagine that happened as with Tales of Symphonia, PS3, PS4, it runs on 30... It's more than likely the Chrono Cross re-release is probably running on like a emulator inside the machine. Probably just like build its own emulator instead of like actually running on proper code. Like to play Chrono Trigger? That one you can do. You can buy it on Steam. Oh, we're getting a long ladder sequence. Don't you feel like a tree frog? Okay, it's not nearly long enough. Need to survive. Nah, there's definitely been longer ladders. Square doesn't have the... Yeah, Square lost almost all their original code for all their old games in a warehouse fire where they had it stored, I think, actually. Rump, oh rump, seek rump. Didn't expect rump. Giant's Prayer Book. The key item, right? There it is. A prayer book that contains a secret of the fire giants kept hidden by the prelates who monitor a giant's flame can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations. Grants flame, take the flame, call upon them. Okay, so we probably give that to that guy following, gold mask around. Would love to see Dart stream that Metal Gear Solid 1 PS1 version. Well, yeah, I did stream the GameCube version a few years back when I did the video on it. I might do like the PS1 version eventually too. Alright, so this place is done. Alright, so now, let's see. We have to make our way to here, to this place. And then... we should have time for that, I feel, tonight. Then, like, tomorrow can be spent on the snowfield. So let's go back here. How long I've been streaming? Yeah, there you go. Answer. Who here smacks their own ass? Everybody. Everybody does that. What was this spell I got that I can't probably use? There's like a legendary, like, glintstone magic. This one, Founding Rain of Stars. At least a downpour of star rain for a while. Actually, it's only 52 magic or intelligence, so I could probably... Not that far from... Well... Need a couple more levels, but I could. Don't know if it's any good, though. A lot of times you get a spell, like, oh, sweet, and then it's like, oh, I'll never use this. Costs too much MP, or FP, and doesn't really do that much damage. So, if these guys chose to live here on the ice, why'd they freeze? Oh, this is a worthless moment. Someone can make it good, I guess. It feels so good, I just ate a whole second box of cookies. Well, you know why, at least. Stomach pumps are an option. They're dead, so they just came here to die, or they like got crucified or something. Oh, fuck. Hands. Oh, actually, I can see. Yeah, they have been impaled on sticks. Never mind. So I did a bit of digging. Apparently Metal Gear Solid 4 was going to have a kind of choice system in which you as Snake would choose between siding with Russia, the States, or an unnamed third country during a worldwide war started by Ocelot. Turner Konami told him he had to dial it back. Where did you hear this at? This was probably a very early idea that never had much work done on it, if so. Did you attempt the Haley Tree? No, I haven't been to the snowfield yet, which I guess is what leads to it. I've been mainly focusing on the mountaintop of the Giants first. Like, after I do this area up, I'm gonna go to that area. I don't think I ever found the cave that thing's pointing to. Off that place. Like, you must have probably had to, like, go down this area that I didn't think to go on. I just, like, focus on getting across the bridge. Let's kill a fucking hand, by the way. So, are these things like cut off giants? Because they definitely are not born that way, because they do have like a stub. Like how I said, like the hands are not born that way. Yes, they have an entire bio. They're natural, these areas. Completed the first 2 Metal Gears last year for the first time. Those were hard. I think if I were to play another Metal Gear game right now, though, it'd probably be Peace Walker. Since that's the one I haven't played. It is kind of important to, like, the lore. In fact, it's kind of hard to understand a lot of what happens in Metal Gear Solid 5 without having played Peace Walker. I had to go look into wikis and shit. And get explanations. Like, who's Paz? Who's this little boy that's being held in Guantanamo Bay? Did not like 4. I don't hate 4, but it's the least favorite, I feel, out of all of them that I've played. It's not the way to go, but might as well check it out. I also really dislike Kojima's I don't know what Kojima likes about, like, micromanagement and base management, but he really fucking loves that shit, and he started doing it all in all the later Metal Gear games. And I always feel like this is a detriment and taken away from me just having fun. I don't want to manage the base as Big Boss. I think the fast aging plotline was kind of stupid. It didn't really hurt anything, I felt, anyways. And it was kind of almost even, like, teased way back in, like, Metal Gear Solid 1 when Liquid was telling him about, like, how Big Boss, they were, like, made when Big Boss was, like, 50. So their, like, genes weren't already, even though that actually isn't how that works. But, Kojima also didn't really understand much about genetics when he wrote it, so but he just went with it. Let there be giant butthole. Let there be, indeed. God, let it be so. But I didn't really mind it. It definitely wasn't, like, it could have been executed better. Especially since at the end, it just, like, well, he's still old, but they, like, completely, like, oh, you're gonna, like, create, like, a fox die plague if you stay alive, Snake. Kill yourself. And then it's like, oh, wait, Snake, you're all better now. Through no actual action. You're cured. Randomly. Like, okay. Peace Walker was almost revealed as Metal Gear Solid 5. Peace Walker at E3 2009 before they deemed it unfair to release a numbered entry on portable console. I mean, it's definitely kind of vital, so not surprising. Maybe he saw something similar in the movie and was like, yeah, well, Metal Gear actually was started because he liked, a lot of, like, 80s American action movies. Like, some of the box art was, like, literally, like, lifted from, like, some old movies, I think. Then again, he just likes movies in general. Is he still working on a horror game right now? I think it would have been an interesting ending to have Snake actually kill himself. Definitely would have been a downer ending, but I wouldn't be surprised if that wasn't in the cards at one point. But they said it'd be too sad for Snake. More than likely. Hey, cool, I'm stuck in a tree. Fuck these fucking hands. These things are definitely clapping cheeks. Die. Fucking die. Ugh. Hate him. Hate him. Yeah, you gotta roll into their attacks, but it will never be normal to me to roll into someone's attack, I feel. Peace Walker, there's a box tank that 2 people can pilot. Well, they meant for there to be like a, like a special tank in Metal Gear Solid 5, but they cut it. But they still have the cutscene of you getting it in there. Like, you spend all this time working up for it, and then you don't get to ride it. Like, your own little, like, special, like, own, like, Metal Gear tank. Like, oh, we gotta field test it, so you don't get to use it. Apparently it was too broken, I feel, right? Kojima's Otourism, however you spell it, is like the one, the last few left in the world. Hey. He's a funny guy. I like most of the games he makes. They've had another one up there. I was looking for that one. Oh, look at this bullshit. Oh, that's close. Ah. So I'm guessing these are like grafted experiments, these hands too, right? Makes the most sense. I don't even want that item anymore. It's probably like, here's another fucking leaf. What am I going toward over here, actually? Like this thing, isn't it? The game testers of Metal Gear Solid 5 used the battle gear, and they realized the enemies couldn't adapt to it, and Kojima deemed it too broken, so they didn't use it. Would have just had a usable after you'd be. Well, they also, if they were going to cut it so you can't use it, they shouldn't have put it in the game at all then. But instead, they let you like build it, and then like you get the cutscene for it, and then there's no payoff. So it just feels super disappointing. Like, well, why did I do that for? Like, this is a bizarre section. And there's also, well, there's a lot of bizarre shit in that game. Like, Snake believing Paz is still alive the entire time because he keeps hallucinating her. And then hallucinates his friends agreeing with him that Paz is there, even though that doesn't know how that works. That's a very weird hallucination you're having, Snake. That was the medic's PTSD, yeah, but it still didn't make a bit of sense how it worked. Because he was, imagining Paz was there, but then he also imagined that, his other 2 people were there, confirming that she was there and alive. And then eventually he just realized it wasn't her anymore for no real reason. I'm gonna be dead. Shit. Ah, fuck you! Ah. No grab, no grab, no grab. Thank you for going way off course, Beam. Ah, these things are the worst. Hate hands. Still like the idea of you making on alert out of both liquid and solid, saying the super baby method. The super baby method. Don't know what that is, by the way. I've looked it up. There is no reference. Like, go on Google and see if you can find anything about the super baby method. It isn't just someone talking about Metal Gear and like, what the fuck is super baby method, by the way? I don't know where he heard about this, that idea that you can, like, induce twins in a mother and then somehow make them stronger by whatever the fuck that process was. Like, what are you smoking, Kojima? What's over here? This is like one of those hero graves, isn't it? Like another dungeon. there. Mind of Kojima's a maze. Oh, well, every once in a while he like makes some pretty solid predictions though. Alright, yeah. If I remember correctly, they were octuplets, and they were removed 6 of the... Yeah, they had like a bunch of other babies that they aborted, but they kept Liquid, Solidus, and Snake in there. And that somehow, because the womb was primed for like 6 babies, it somehow made the remaining 3 stronger. Which is not, that's not how any of that works. But then he didn't understand, recessive genes either. He didn't really spend much time reading whatever, like, genetics book he was looking at the time. Is this a well? No, they have, like, the magical elevator as a well. It be a dungeon. Giant conquering hero's grave. Lore of Metal Gear Solid Snake places 9th, 2005. But why bring up the Gulf War? Yeah, well, that was back when it was made. Like, that's Snake. Yeah, was Snake fought in Iraq was actually part of his lore. Alright, I guess we can do this. Hopefully it's not too long. We get that, and this one first. Flame protect me. Another spell can't use. God, I get so much magic that I can never even try, unless I want to respect. Didn't work out. Meryl falling for the guy on her solo mission, and Meryl's yeah, that was another disappointment with that series. Like, she was like thirsting for Snake at the end of that game, and then like second game, since they didn't want to like declare which ending was the canon ending, which they kind of did because Ocelot was, well, I don't know. I guess Otacon didn't really die in the game, so it didn't matter. But it's kind of stupid because then they eventually ended up dead. And then, but now because they didn't want to develop the relationship anymore, like, yeah, she's just like, nah, they broke it off, and now she like loves the guy, shits in his pants. Personal favorite, Meryl took hypnosis to kill my attraction to men, and yeah, that didn't last long. Which I don't think that's also how hypnosis works, but then he's always played fast and loose with that stuff. And then there's also, he tried to do the hypnosis explanation for like, Liquid being in Ocelot's arm. Bullshit. That was always going to be Ocelot's ghost, but then everyone made fun of it. Like, oh, no, he just, like, had nanobots and, like, hypnotism that made him think he was Ocelot. It was all part of his plan, in fact. Like, bullshit. Merle has a fart fetish. She got something for you going on. How does hypnosis work? I don't know. Hypnosis is, like, pseudoscience. There's no real hypnosis. You can't just, like, wave a clock in someone's face. Like, you're sleepy, now you will think you are a monkey. It's just like whenever you see hypnosis done, it's usually like the same as a magic act. Like, there might be some stuff like you make someone like sleepy and more suggestive to ideas, but you can't just like fucking make it like, I am now a cat. Why not just say he transferred his brain? To be honest, it's probably easier to get away with transferring a spirit rather than a brain, because his brain was like, well, I don't know. Once brain death is a thing, once you've been dead for a while, but then again, maybe he would have like frozen in Alaska too, so I don't know. He went with the arm thing because Ocelot lost his arm in that game. And he didn't want him to be like, only have one arm in the sequel, so he's like, give him Liquid's arm and also his personality. Hypnosis is real. Like I said, there's elements of it that are real, but most of it that has a depicted entertainment is complete fabrication and bullshit. You wanna know how you can get someone hypnosis? Get them high as fuck and then like start fucking them with them. That's hypnosis for you. Fog ahead, therefore, are you ready to try jump attack? Didn't do nothing right. Oh shit! What did I do? Oh fuck! It was a bug. Oh fuck! What have I done? I fell for a troll. Asshole. Well, that's the best troll in the game. I'll give that messenger like a hand. He like, you got me. 10. That's the second time in like the past 2 nights that I've like died because I floated in the air for too long. Mind break is the best hypnosis. Oh well. I can tell what you're reading annually. Hypnosis does work because when my girlfriend talks, I fall asleep. Well, people say the same thing about me though. I think that just that's not hypnosis though. I don't think I'm hypnotizing anyone while I'm like talking to them. Luckily I didn't really lose any progress. I went down this way, didn't I? Oh no, this was a dead end because I went through the illusionary wall. Fun fact, in the Metal Gear Solid 2 motion comic, Ocelot gets visited by the End, and the End shit-talks him for letting Liquid take over his body. Ocelot nearly shoots his 2 commanders in the head. See, that's what I thought after the end of Metal Gear Solid 3 to explain why Liquid's soul could, like, inhabit his body, is because he was the son of the End, who was a spirit medium. Because they already set it up in Metal Gear Solid 3 that spirits and, like, spirits and stuff are real. Ghosts are real in the Metal Gear Solid world. I mean, because you'll look at the fucking End. So I thought, okay, that's like their way of like explaining. Oh, the Tsar, whatever his name was. I'm sorry. I can't always forget those two. That was a perfect explanation for why. Well, a late explanation, but it was one for why Liquid could, I mean, inhabit his body from his arm. But then they like, no, actually that ain't the case. It was just hypnotized. Oh, you're just a regular enemy now, huh? Shit, he's got those fucking... Oh, wait, this is the stuff you can't hurt when this is in light, right? That's like a mechanic I've only seen in one other dungeon. Almost forgot about it. Any light around anywhere? Oh, fuck, this is a bad idea to come down here. Realize how little health I had. Good. You're shocked, Solid Snake never noticed a big boss had a metal arm and a piece of metal. Yeah, I mentioned that in the video, that it doesn't make any sense anymore that he didn't realize he wasn't killing Big Boss back then. Like, hey, why did you suddenly get a prosthetic arm and a horn poking out of your head when you didn't have that earlier? Or is it? Tripped and fell. I would like to see Metal Gear 1 like actually like remade with today's stuff and like have like David Hayter Snake versus your Venom Snake with what's that voice actor's name again, or that actor's name? Be nice. One of these days, the Metal Gear Solid and Silent Hill rumors will prove true, chat. We'll eventually get it, but who knows when. All these. Fuck off, mate. Hey, you, I need you to come over this way. What? Ice Cat. Never forget Kojima did an AMA at one of the E3s, and Kojima was like, look, if you want the series to make sense, I'll have to remake the games twice. I mean, he really said that. I mean, it's true. Well, he'd have to remake every game with all of his new established lore that he keeps coming up with, actually. Oh shit, that thing really fucking hurts. Kinda cute in a disgusting way. That's too slow to use on this thing. Would never come back. If film ever actually gets going, they might remake Metal Gear Solid 1 again. Yeah, maybe then, but then it might be they might try to tie it in with a movie more too. That feels nice and warm. Try a bow and then attack. Nah, we can run. Done this many times at this point. Oh fuck! I knew they were gonna do that though. Just put the guy in these like alcoves you gotta get tied in. You accept a cameo offer if Kojima called you? If he specifically called me, like, hey, Dartigan-san, would you like to have a brief role in my next game from, that won't be Metal Gear or anything else you could probably care about? Yeah, sure, I'd take it. Why not? Why wouldn't I do that? I'm weird enough to be in a Metal Gear game. What's one at 2? Oh. Well, this one actually... Oh, actually, I thought that one might still breathe fire since it's still there. Nope. Alright. I got the fire monk armor? I did. Try stealth. Be wary of right. You want to be the asshole that eats an apple? I mean, I like apples. I don't really like eating them though. They're like it's got like a labor food. Shit, those guys hurt. This dungeon's proven a little hard. And it's also expensive because it keeps one keys from me. Armament ahead. Could be a guest in Death Stranding 2. I don't think we'll get a Death Stranding 2. There's not really any story left to tell in that, I feel. I don't think... I would hope he doesn't do a Death Stranding 2. Okay, that you can write that down. Or... That's one of those things that shines light that enemies can only be hurt in, but it's not really doing it here. I feel like I need this Fire pedestal up. Skip. A little too far. I would deliver the apples. You know what? I'm gonna just give everyone a can of applesauce instead. That way they can eat delicious apples without being worried about the sound effect. There you go. Problem solved. See? You know, I told you that's how it works. Luring out required. Play those like little gremlin bastards. Not doing very good for resources right now. Yep, there you are. Would you continue Metal Gear series post 4, at least chronologically? Actually, I have an idea for this. I mean, it's never going to happen, but I have an idea for how you do it. You would still be playing as Solid Snake, and you're probably asking yourself, but Dartigan, he's like a decrepit old man at this point. He couldn't possibly keep doing that for any longer. And here's where made with currently existing technology comes into play. You see, the game would start off in the first-person viewpoint. You wouldn't know that you're playing as Solid Snake at the beginning because you'd be in a nursing home, you would be in the decrepit state of like dementia, and you'd be getting fed like cups of pudding by a kindly intern, like quarterly, like because you're at the retirement home, and you're like having flashbacks. Oh shit, to the like events of Snake's old life, and but you wouldn't not enough to tell who exactly you are, and then tell like the big reveal when you like get wheeled in front of a mirror to get like the applesauce cleaned off your clothes. And then it's like, oh, you're old Snake. But then you ask, what do you go from there? You're still too old. You're like in a wheelchair. And that's, like I said, there's the currently existing technology. Epigenetic reprogramming. It fits perfectly with, like, the ethos of, the shit that we have happening in Metal Gear. They epigenetic reprogram Snake cells to be young again, which is currently something that's actually being researched, so Kojima would fucking love it. And they actually make him young again. That's right, they bring him back, and it's scientifically accurate. And they do it because they have a mission only he can do. I mean, it's getting a little generic now, but at least it kind of works. To, like, get Snake back in the action. And he gets his death fake, so Otacon thinks he's dead. He, like, died of old age. And I don't know what to go from there, but that'd be how to get Snake back in the action. Cranial Vessel Candle Stand. That's a weapon? It's like a candlestick? Alright. Got a cool name, I gotta read the description. Funnily enough, whenever I do a Metal Gear Solid 4 run, I use the young Snake mask as much as I can. Why not? They give it to you for that exact reason. That's probably like a club weapon, right? Cranial Vessel Candle stand used in worship of Birak, the most hallowed monk prelate of the Giant's Flame. Concerned over the lazy arrogance with which the monks treated the flame, Birak severed his own head as a lesson to the others, intending to be used as a candle. You guys are so fucking inept, let me cut my own head off. No, that's a dedicated man. Intending it to be used as a candle stand. His faith yet smolders from within the cranial vessel. Surge of faith. Set the flames of Birak's faith ablaze in the cranial vessel, then raise it aloft and rain down fireballs in all directions. Repeated inputs will continue to raise the armament aloft. Continue the attack, and it's a faith weapon. Can't use. Get a kick out of meeting Meryl, and she's all like, what happened to your face? And he looks younger than her. Well, she's actually asking, like, well, because she'd already seen him as the old Snake, so she's like, how'd you get young again all of a sudden? Okay, I mean, I get blasted by fire again. When I was homeless, I theorized a new Metal Gear game with Snake young again, only the surgically removed his brain into a younger body and made from the... See, it's hard to, wait, wasn't there like a big conspiracy back when Metal Gear Solid 5 was shown off? Because like the doctor who does like the surgery on you begin the game is like based off a guy trying to do head transplants in real life. I don't think he succeeded, but people were like speculating based on that bit of knowledge. But think it's a little bit easier to think of the idea of just have him epigenetically reprogrammed than like, just put his brain in a new body. Like, if you know what epigenetic reprogramming is, it's like actually really exciting stuff. And you sometimes see it pop up in the news when people are talking about like billionaires are trying to find the fountain of youth. Those kind of articles. Don't know, but that's terrifying if they did that. I don't know if they attempted or not, but there was a doctor who wanted to try, and there was like, he had someone who was like dying of some disease, and he's like, nah, got no other choice, when else am I gonna try? So I don't know if it worked or not, though. This is a weird room. Wait a minute, I see tracks on the floor. Not gonna be one of those, is it? Behold, lever. Wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what? About what? Okay, we gotta lure this guy up early. Only had a horse and then jumping, true. Oh, this'll be... Okay, we gotta find a way to turn this light on. Clearly where it'll shine. The brain transplant, epigenetics, well, those are two different things. There was a doctor that was actually going to attempt a head transplant. I don't know if it went through with it, but it was back around the time Metal Gear Solid 5 was coming out, and he was like making like news, like, I will attempt the world's first head transplant on this guy that was like dying of like a locked-in disease or something. I don't know if it ever happened. I think he might have been like told no by the country or something. But because like the doctor, that bald guy at the beginning of Metal Gear Solid 5 looked like him, people were like speculating based solely on that since he was based on that guy, like maybe Big Boss gets his head transplanted or something. But the epigenetics thing is though is real, and it's something a whole lot of research is currently being done on, because it actually shows like you can take an aged cell and through epigenetic reprogramming you can actually make it young again. It's still like highly, early research, but all of it so far like wait, this actually fucking works. So there's a lot of like money being poured into it right now by a lot of different people. I can jump down there. Let's just run past him first. Oh fuck, he like ruined my eardrums. Might be bad, but we gotta do it. Oh shit, that's a big dude. Don't come down here. Don't come down here. Let's look around first. I don't want to anger anyone down here. I'm only got like one heal on me. Also making progress in fusion reactors. There's a lot of currently like really exciting technology in the starting to actually mature. Be wary of dog, and then dog. Crap, more dogs. Over here. Anything? Oh shit! That's a drop off. I almost. Oof. I mean, I probably have to, but I don't want to like. That may be bad. And I have to go all the way back through this place if I die right now, because I've been getting my ass kicked. Visions of Champion. Giant steel. That's a bow or something? I don't know what it is, but it's like under the, like the bow and arrow thing. Will you ever take a treatment to make yourself young when you're old? If it actually worked and there weren't like horrible side effects, I see no reason why I wouldn't, because, I mean, what would be the reason why you didn't do that? I guess you'd have to have some kind of like philosophical or moral reason not to. But I don't have such any... When I think about that, like, yeah, I'd do that if it's, affordable or something. And it was available. Yeah, sure, why not? Let me see what this weapon is real quick. I said it was one of these, but I don't see it. Oh no, oh no, it's one of these. Rare weapon. Sacred seal depicting a one-eyed god of the fire giants, adorned with braids of red hair. It'd be like that one episode of The Love, Death, and Robots. I have no idea what that is, but maybe, who knows. God, this dungeon is going on fucking forever. Do you plan on playing the new LEGO Star Wars game? I haven't currently thought about playing. I've never played a LEGO game. So it's not really something like, oh, I'm gonna play that new one that's coming out. I didn't even, oh, shh. Things are everywhere here. Oh, I can't take that damage. Oh, what am I doing? I'm hoping those cat statues don't respawn, by the way. Probably do, but please don't. We'll need them mucking up my next run through this place if I do another run. We got another one we gotta deal with. Ladder? I'd never get up. Well, I could lead this thing away maybe instead of like attacking it. Ooh, okay, let's just not deal with you right now. Then run. Ladder, 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 ladder. Where ladder? There, ladder. Ran past the cats, way too much effort, yeah, kind of. And I got no heals left. I'm in a little bit of trouble. Because there's still, like, hopefully they give me a America statue if I manage to make it to the boss. Question, Dart, do you see a hand and steering wheel or just text steer R? I see text. So, whatever you're trying to use, it isn't part of Frankerface or BTTV. No joy ahead. This didn't really help me with this question of where I need like a lever to activate the door behind this guy. Did I? Is there anything else? I didn't miss the lever, did I? Okay, there was this other way I could like fall down, so maybe I go that way? Wait a minute. Yeah. No lever I can pull though, unfortunately. Don't it all the more do it required ahead? What? Fuck. Wait, the awareness you got on you, buddy! You wouldn't even be scary if I could attack you. Alright, we'll fall down this one then. Light required in dark. Played through a few of the Marvel ones. Okay, here we're doing. The other night I had a super lucid dream that was like a video game with a novel concept and everything. So when I woke up, I refined the ideas and from it and wrote them down, and it turned out pretty good. Well, what are you gonna do with it now, though? Were you gonna like turn that into like make an actual game out of it? Okay, this actually just leads down here at the same place. There's gotta be like a lever I'm missing down here somewhere. Posted my idea on Dartigan's Discord under creative writing. You could post one of your ideas. I don't really have any current ideas outside that one I just talked about for Metal Gear. Try dashing through. Look carefully. Oh, look. Doesn't do anything for me. Wait a minute. Do I need to get the cat statue in there? You're chatting with the backwards pumpkin? Okay. But well, your first one, though, was that aimed toward me. This says at Dartigan. So I thought you were talking to me. Something about how this looks. Do I need to get the cat statue in there? Oh, the first okay, the first cat was in there. Okay, so I don't need to get the other one in there. I was thinking that was like a puzzle. There is another cat down here, but... Here. Lever. Dog. Item ahead. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I mean, the first message I wrote was to you. Okay, so I just could, you know, extrapolate from that. But look at the next one's for me. I don't know what to do. I'm a little confused. Unless I gotta kill that guy in the red suit. But even that's probably gonna, like, not gonna happen. Because he's guarding the boss door and I can't find the lever. What game are you currently looking forward to the most? Currently now? The most anticipated one would be God of War Ragnarok. And I like the last game. Weirdly, I'm kind of interested in that Quarry game coming from the Until Dawn developers. Send that back up. Ah, there we go. Now, I guess I can kill the giant? I don't know if that'll help me any, though. I can't activate this switch, whatever it does, and I don't know what it does. It's annoying me. Well, I guess maybe we gotta kill you first, since we didn't have to do that. Please don't kill me. That switch raised the door. Oh, yeah, you're right. There was a big wooden door here, wasn't there? I'm guessing, though, I have to kill this guy. Come on, you. You. Hey, come on, this way. A little faster, please. Take a risk there. Ooh. Yeah, I can't get to your special place there. So I'm okay that he was the one keeping the door locked. Alright, well... However, then there's no Stake America statue, so I'm going to die against the boss. You write poetry, and you've written 3 short books this year, and I've been submitting them to competitions and publishers. My short stories, ideas, films, I've taken a big backseat. There's ways to self-publish these days, aren't there? I never really looked into it myself, but you can actually pretty much make and sell your own books now for certain platforms. I'm not sure how many copies you'll sell, since you still do all the advertising yourself. Okay, there is a stake. Oh, thank God. That would have been a dick move not to include that. Finally beat the Scarlet Thought. I don't think I've fought her, so no spoilers. Since I am near death, I am going to use a summon here, because I got no other choice. Ancient Hero of Zamor. I'll be like your support. Actually, we're working it. Zamar Curve Sword. And, oh, that's a nice mask. Kind of like the style on that one. Actually, there's a lot of hardship to get down here for not really much, though. But anyway, it's another thing done. Self-published a book of poems already, just to get my work out there a bit. Self-promotions via social media is exhausting. Yeah, social media in general is exhausting. You're talking to someone who does it, has to do it for a living. Right, so, that's all those down here, right? Yeah, okay, we go back across the gap. Was there like a... let me actually return to that, then come back outside, because I kind of need all my stuff replenished. Oh, we can level up again. Let's see. Put it into that. I'm aiming for 20 endurance. But no spoilers, but damn, did it feel good? How many tries did you spend fighting the Scarlet Thought? You came back here to celebrate? Guessing she's like a General Radon type fight that everyone talks about. Right, good. We got, what, a little under an hour left? We should be able to, like, make it to, like, the big fire pit that we need to go to. Not sure there's, like, a dungeon there, so we probably won't have time to do that if so. What a horrible thing to put there. You don't like giving that information out, what, how many tries it took you? I don't really consider that a spoiler. I mean, oh, you got a hard fight coming up. Of course, I'm going to know that one. I think I already got that one guessed. Nothing. You remember the shrine with the lady cooking near it? The rock is on the shape like a frying pan? Rocket's on it. What do you... Okay, I guess you're not talking to me. Hello, sad-looking sort. What you up to? The war against the giants, champions battle, trolls betray, fire vanquished, the era of the Erd Tree begins. Fire. Wait, so what was that other one? Visions of Dark Sword? Visions of Dark Sword Fighter. I think at this point he's officially a Yeti, not a troll. That's awkward. Can't get to your face. Ah. Well, I get another attempt at it. Why are their stomachs hollowed out, by the way? Oh, fuck. You'll find out why. Oh, that's actually important, is it? Arteria leaf. That's hardly a reward. Alright, whatever. Alright, so now we head back up here, and then we like make our way through all this stuff. There's like, I'm gonna guess that's a church, so I don't want to forget it. Oh, pain. Place is like full of them, right? I'm guessing. Yeah, there's one there. We're just gonna grab this item and run. Do the hand enemies have an actual name that I should be using, by the way? 200, have some money. Well, I will, thank you. How you doing? You having a good night? But thank you for the 200 bits. You know, you can actually use those bits to buy custom, you know, like, unique sound effects on the board now, right? You can like scroll down to find a list for like the next time you want to do it. Finger Creeper? Okay, that's actually a proper name, I feel. Rogue Fingers? Kind of a funny one. Oh shit. I hate them though. I know I fucking hate them. They're everywhere and they're making it difficult to explore. Jive Hands. How about that one? Be wary of pair. Oh, there's the freaking birds. They're really just reusing a lot of the enemies from Carrier here, aren't they? Or Kaled? Count Kaled. But yeah, it's not about spoilers. I don't want to give out how many attempts it took to kill this boss for other reasons. It's embarrassing then. Or glorifying. You did it faster than you... Oh, there's a cave up there. But it looks like an exit cave, not what I can actually jump into. Oh, shit. That's some crap over there. Oh, fuck. Some crap over here. Let's not get involved with any of this chat. 'Tis silly. But yeah, it's, no, okay, I'm about to read the seed comment again. Glory, let's go with that, hey. If you prevailed, it's glory. I would take it. Sorry for spamming these during the Detroit stream for you. You're fine, don't worry about it. I guess you heard the conversation last night, huh? But it wasn't just you there. I think Sly Dante did it a lot too to get, you know, tell me his points he wanted to make. He'd send like the one bit. I think I'm being invaded by an NPC. Bloody Finger Okina. Where are they at? Oh. Weeb. Oh shit, he's using blood. Cheap. You're so cheap. Hey, you're just dead if you get caught in that, aren't you? You dick. I think I took around 29 times more than... Oh, I thought you were going to tell me. I wasn't begging you anymore. But, yeah, that's a respectable number. You try use weeb as an insult, you got bodied. Yeah, well, he's an ascended weeb. He's actually practiced the blade. He doesn't just keep it on his wall and, like, show it off. That's not a real guy. That's, you get invaded by NPCs in the game as well. I think I run all the way back up there. What a dick. Well, if he's going to be using, weeb katanas on me, I will face weeb with my own weeb. My attacks were too slow to get through him. Means you got bodied by a Super Saiyan, like someone who's like got a poster of Goku up, right? How has the stream been? It's been actually really good. Chat's been having good conversations all night long. No dead air. And as a streamer, dead air is like, what do I say? What do I do? I do something. Chat's here to hear me talk. But actually, no, I'm fine with dead air. It happens all the time. Just, just don't get nervous when it happens. It's like, a new conversation will pop up eventually. Make us laugh. Not true. But even I have, like, a limit. Like, okay, I gotta be silent and focused for next few minutes. Let's go get a revenge. Wish I had a better, like, grace site, but he's guarding the grace site since there's a church right there. And spider, yeah, they're really annoying. They're bad, annoying enemies. They're actually, the bigger ones may be the worst enemy in the game, actually. Smaller ones not so bad since they die in just one swing, but the big ones just like constantly knock you on your ass and do tons of damage. Worst feeling when I tried streaming something, I had 10 viewers, they weren't talking, so I just started basically cutting a wrestling promo, rambling like an idiot. Well, that's also oftentimes what streamers will do. But you can't hold it against people, they don't talk. Some people really just like to lurk and like listen to it and not actually intergate, talk in chat. Like, there's currently like 95 or 100 people watching right now. Do you see that many people chatting? Most of them are lurking, even on my stream. Get out of the way, fucking bird. You piece of... Why am I going after this item? This is not worth it. You... Oh, fucking... all of you. Usually lurk. This stream is actually the one speak the most. And yeah, like I said, I don't mind anyone lurking. You engage the stream in the way you wish. Lurking's just fine. I gotta grab my runes when this guy comes up. Weeb versus Weep. I guess I'm catching him in this pretty reliably. Okay, he didn't heal. I thought he was going to try and heal himself. Okay, that was super easy once I went Weep. Where's the blood? Okay, it's going to be a weapon I can't use. We got his face mask. Yeah, I've heard Rivers of Blood is like the most OP weapon in the game. But I'm not running an arcane build, so I won't be able to use it. Is that an invasion? It's not another player. There's invasions that happen through regular NPCs as well. In certain, spots where it's meant to happen. So I don't even know why they make it an invasion, to be honest. They can just have the guy there. Alright, great sight. Something incredible head, therefore seek head. Up there. Is that the Yggdrasil? It's based on it, but they call it the Erd tree. Very important. We're trying to get inside of it. I got enough to add a charge yet? Oh, I did add a charge to fly. Okay, now we got 11 heals. Nice. I'm gonna have to level up though. So they're pointing at the head. So there's a bird that's coming out of that thing's eye. Behold, head. I guess we can try to see what that's about. Two fingers noped out of the plot, so gotta take thing. Yeah, he's just like standing erect now. He's like, no, the two fingers do not speak. It will take thousands of years before they perhaps move again. Like, you were a great character, Two Fingers. Precious item. Ancient oh, that is good. That is very good. Thank you. Very generous of you, game. I can actually go use that to level up one of my weapons till like it's max level, I think. Manually, Ghost of Tsushima DLC stated Horizon 3 may have already started development. Well, it wouldn't surprise me, but it'll still take about 4 years and they'll still have Aloy be impossible to like. Your phone is dying. I'll see you next time, BJ. You have a good night, man. Alright, actually it's been a while since I've been here. Does the Erd Tree have its own Nidhogg? Well, I fought many dragons in this game, none of them named Nidhogg. It doesn't seem to be guarded by one either.
Well, I took you for dinner, no matter it's all out your own.
Right, so we can... Oh, I need a somber ancient dragon? Can't level this up after all. Fuck. Got excited for a minute. So you have ancient dragon smithing stones and somber ones. Great. Can I level up this? Needs... we can turn these bells in. Your ancient dragon stone is too happy. Well, I can't use it on any of the weapons I've currently leveled up, though. Because I guess legendary weapons like this require, like... What are you doing back here?
There you are. You warded off my blessing, despite the curse stirring within you. No one has succeeded in that before. How? I thought. Then it hit me that you are, in fact, me. And I am the Dung Eater. It is my flesh that must receive the blessing. Give me your blessing.
Are you like a crazy person?
Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse, again and again, until it is done. Until a cursed ring coalesces, and may one day defile order itself. Countless I have killed, and countless I have defiled. And soon the fruits will be born. Hundreds will be reborn cursed. And they'll bear thousands of cursed children, who'll bear tens of thousands more. A few of those will be born just like me. And they'll kill and defile and bless in my stead. The rotten fools. My fate was the grandest. Most brilliant of them all.
Imagine being this guy's maiden.
My corporeal flesh lies in the sewer jail beneath the capital. Give it your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse, until a curse ring coalesces that may one day...
I don't know if I'll be doing that. That sounds like you get like a really shitty ending from that. Like, do you want Dung Eater to rule the world? Or whatever? Offer black guards. Okay, here you go. Okay, we can now buy shrimp and prawn. Godspeed, Blackguard, you were a good guy. Sounds nasty. Guys like talking virus. Yeah, he's like, he defiles corpses and puts some kind of seedbed curse on them that will somehow curse their rebirth and their children's children and their children. I'm not sure what that means though. I'm not sure what the curse actually does, but probably not anything good. Alright, let's get back to what we're doing. Right, so now we gotta make our way across this, and then we'll actually make it to the fireplace. But there is this area up here, which I don't really see anything but like a bunch of frozen dead giants, so I'm not sure there's anything. There's gotta be something up there though, right? He ate his finger maiden? Makes sense, I suppose. Doesn't that mean he's maidenless as well then? I mean, clearly. Wonder why he didn't eat Carl when he should have like, you're maidenless. I'll eat you too and defile your ass. You've done it again, J.R. Martin. You created up your scumbag. So, yeah. Jump up here, will we? Special War Trolls Roar. Alright, so. Okay, that's where we gotta go. Obviously, big cup of fire over there. But there's also that over there. Okay. Making a joke, I'm not sure. I mean, it sounds like something he would do, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if you like hit the nail on the, you know, the coffin, or on the head. I believe is how that works. Oh, there goes a bunch of health. The nail on the coffin. Well, that is a terminology too, but not the right one. Nail on the coffin and nail on the head are two different terms, both using nails. This factoid brought to you by Dartigan. You're welcome. And you helped him. I haven't completed this quest line. I gotta feed him seed. How many do you have to feed him, by the way? How many do I have? I've got 4 seedbed curses on me. Curse grown on a body defiled by the Dung Eater. So the curse he puts on people is they turn into omens, right? Like the horned people. One of the most loathsome things found in all the lands between. So he just wants to create more omens, right? And that's not the worst curse I've ever heard of. You just got like you're a big guy with horns all over you. That's the way we gotta go to get to the big cup. We'll check out this place first, though. Don't die. That guy killed people, defiled the corpses so bad they couldn't reincarnate. Something like that. He also puts like a curse on them of some kind. That will also... Well, they do reincarnate, but they're cursed omens, and they'll have like omen children as well, who are also cursed. But he like... I don't know why that requires him to defile the body. I mean, he just puts like the omen flesh on it, but okay. Want to make him super gross, but they can't be too clear what the defilement meant. You just gotta use your imagination. And I'm guessing he's got his own ending too. I'm not sure if you want to go for it though. Oh fuck, you're a big wife. Didn't expect fingers. Yeah, there are big-ass hands over there. Are those, like, extra big hands? Those look bigger than they normally are. Oh, want to get that. So, wait. What's up, Jerusalem? How you doing tonight? I suppose we can just, like, respawn it by clicking on this again and give it another shot. My wand down. I can't get close enough to it without it. Hey, musical pumpkin. 25 months. 25 months in service to our deity. Okay, you're speaking a little too highly of me, but alright, I'll accept this one meal time. He who shall not be named, but he who hath walked from the Eldrith Ether and blessed us the knowledge and power. Out to the old one. And hell to where we shall lead us. Yeah, I gotta really come up with like a fake demon language for you guys to say. It doesn't sound normal if you're like praising like an evil god. If it doesn't pronounce something like Ryla Cthulhu Kthagen. Right. Shoot the bug. Ah! Okay, never mind, we're not getting that. Well, actually, no, he died. I guess the fall killed him. Praise. Watch as I turn Dart into fish. I give you, a clap for that one. That's good emote usage. Well done. I approve. There are other people who also use the generic animations here on Twitch for their animated emotes. And that's the result. Just got off work, brought some toothpaste because my current one was causing my gums to burn and bleed. Damn, what are you using so I can stay away from it? I actually, when I buy toothpaste, I buy like a special Japanese brand of toothpaste. It's like really good. Forget the name of it though. I have to look back into that. I think I might be out. Well, I can't really pronounce it either, but good stuff. I don't know why Japan has like the best toothpaste, but they seem to. Elder God, we are summoned by the bell sound of each critical criticism. Yeah, the chiming bells are important in any religion, aren't they? Is Nyarlathotep or is it Nyarlathotep? I've always said Nyarlathotep. And he's also like the best of Yoda. Even though he's got very little written about him, I always thought he was like the best of like the outer older god stuff that from Lovecraft, because he's most human. Fuck me. What was that? What was that? Oh shit! Ass wiping dickhead. Use crest enamel repair. Shouldn't really like make your teeth and like your mouth blister though. Fucking hands. This place is a monstrous, horrible place. He was prepared for that. I feel like there's someone else throwing pots. At least the hands are staying out of this fight. Really? Cool. There's a new charcoal toothpaste. Okay, I've never tried charcoal toothpaste. I've never liked the idea of it. But, supposedly it still shouldn't be doing that to you unless you're just having like a bad reaction to it. You know what's even funny, that guy? He's actually not even a harm to me unless I go directly up here toward him. He'll just respawn afterward. But now I gotta get my runes back. Is there anything else here besides the guys throwing pots? Yeah, man, this game has excellent art direction. I mean, just look at that shit. I'm surrounded by, like, frozen corpses of, like, long dead giants looking off at the god tree. On top of the world, and I have, like, giants throwing pots at me. Apparently I'm not the only one having issue. I'm going to... You might be part of, like, a recall or something, or one of those lawsuits where you get added to, like, you get, like, your $5 back from while the lawyer gets a few $100 million. Actually, got an email from one of those recently from like something I bought on Amazon, like a supplement that apparently didn't contain the supplement that it was advertised as. Like, hey, would you like to like get money back from what you paid for this thing that was false advertising? You'll sign here and you will make the lawyers rich and you'll get your $20 back. Sound good? Like, yeah, cool. Praise the flower. Message behind head. Yeah, I'm not going up there. I don't think there's actually anything else left here. This is like a kind of a bland area. But I didn't check down there yet, so we can do that. Get the sense you don't like lawyers. Now, I actually don't have any problem with lawyers, except that sometimes when there's like there's kind of cases like that where they like desperately try to get you to sign on to class action lawsuits so they can get very, very wealthy. And you'll help the little guy get his like $10 back. It's like, oh, thank you, you're doing a service. Much appreciated. Like you've righted the wrong of me, buying a supplement that didn't do any damage to me, but had one listed wrong ingredient. Oh, fuck, they gave me bigger. No shit, not dealing with that. At least not right now. We're down here and we're moving on. Hey, he's too big to fit here. What's in this area? Messages, fort. Still no house. Wanted to tell them of the problem, or yeah, well, like I said, definitely like complain about it if it's like cause you actual physical harm. Am I going to be rewarded for this, off image? Be wary of arms. I'm very nervous. Oh, I see. Hello, boys. Your position's been compromised. Probably more. Yep. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Oh fuck, they're all over. This place crawls. Just wanted to tell them okay, I'm reading the same comment again. I'm doing that a lot tonight. And what was over here for all that work? You ever read classic literature and think a racist guy probably wrote this? Plenty of times. I mean, I've read Lovecraft. I don't guess Lovecraft counts as a classic, does he yet? He's not old, quite that old. But I've read, well... I've definitely read stuff that definitely incorporated stories of racism, but I don't consider, like, do you think Mark Twain was a racist? He definitely wasn't, I don't think, but he did, hey, Puck Finn gets taken out of the library sometimes because of words. Crimson World Bubber Tier. Alright, I'm glad that was a decent enough prize, I guess. I actually haven't checked my concoctions I can make in quite a while. Alright, that's pretty much that plateau explored. Now we just gotta go over here. Mark Twain was, yeah, I know he's not, but some libraries and schools still wrongly take his books out of their libraries because words are used around the time he wrote those books and in his books. So, what can we make? Rose HP, converts damage, healing negates that. Negates all FP consumption, mixed physic. Purifies the Lord of Blood's curse. Okay, I don't know who the Lord of Blood is. Causes concoction to explode. First half. HP. Temporarily boosts max HP. Silently restores HP for a time in mixed physic. First half a total FP. Stored. Okay, I've got 2 of these. I guess they can stack, is what that tells me. It says charge attacks. Mixed attacks more likely to break enemy stances. Could be pretty good, actually. Mainly for PvP, I imagine. Really boost fully attack. Yeah, okay. I think I'm going to change it. Let's move on. But Mom, I've read Huckleberry Finn and Chi-Chi, but this one doesn't have... It sounds like a line taken straight from, like, you know, the Bridge series. I don't think it is, but... Or maybe it is, I don't know. I wonder if you get anything from killing that really big, massive hand that I, like, ran right past and, you know, on Panicky Terror. It is? Okay, I guess my memory serves me. Usually if you kill, like, an enemy like that, you get something for it. Like an Ash of War, maybe. Time for a horseback battle. What? High spot. Beware of fire. Oh, you're definitely a boss. Let's check over here before we go fight him. Oh yeah, he's definitely a boss. I've got the boss seals off. I'm just gonna or Othello, so maybe not. This is now a literature stream, chat. Alright, let's see for our final feat tonight if we can kill this guy. Fire giant. Oh, the last of his kind, maybe. It's got a big dinner plate. If he's a fire giant, my moon sword should be pretty fine against him, right? Oh, fuck. Gave him an ouchie. Okay, you gotta attack the braids on it. Oh, he uses a sled. That's adorable. Oh. I'm alive. So this is literally a sutra, right? shit, that really fucking hurts. Yeah, I can't cut that one off, can I? Jump on this and get on top of it? Nope. You know, it's that kind of thinking that puts me ahead of others, thinking, oh, maybe I can use the weapon as a platform. God damn it, horse, why can't you have dodge range and invincibility? Shit, get out of here. Can you stop moving? Thank you. Oh, you notice he's fat rolling, Chad? He's got too much equip load. Oh, he's got, a second mode. Also, he's got, I just now realized, he's got a big mouth and nose on his chest. What a cool design. Oh, don't do it. Don't. Oh. So fucking pissed off he's gonna kill me with his leg. Oh, he's got a Sharingan and a Mangekyo with that. Oh, I don't know what that does, but I don't like what's the implications. He actually did damage to him by ripping his own leg off, didn't he? He turned himself into a volcano. We can now call him Yosemite Sam. The red hair, named after the part that might explode one day. Where to attack you at? Don't let him near. Don't let anything out of Dark Souls or like this game near Casca. We saw what happened during that series. Oh. I don't like the slow-moving fireballs. This does no damage to him. Where do I attack you at, good sir? Oh, fuck! Oh, damn! I couldn't even see that because of my horse. Shit. Only thing dangerous about him, and he nailed me with both of them. I didn't know he could shoot them out like that, and then like I was blindsided by my own horse's ass. I think he's inspired by that one giant with a tongue from Berserk. Which one was he? Was he the one? Oh crap! One giant with a tongue. I don't remember. There's like a bunch of fucked up Berserk designs. It's kind of like lost on me. It's been a while since I read through all Berserk. The final volume of Berserk, well, it's just like the collection of all the most recent chapters. But, wouldn't be surprising, because, can't really continue without the guy who made it. That's why all the others are disemboweled, because they used to have mouths there. Makes sense, I guess. Dick, he knew I was going with my ruins. Could find a good place to attack him last time. Legs don't work anymore because he takes hardly no damage. What a dick. Don't get too far away from him. So yeah, his like leg was all fucked up, that's why he has to rip it off too. Dead mouse also acting like volcanoes and such? Yeah, well, I guess that makes sense. I guess he's like, well, he is the only one left, I guess. Well, actually, I don't think those are gonna hit. Well, they might. He gets rid of his own weak spot after this. Like, yeah, I see what you're aiming at. That move kind of sucks too, by the way. Yeah, I drank 2 of them by accident. Ah! I tried to get one. Actually, my horse took the brunt of that attack. Come on, you're like right out of range so I can hit. Fuck. Toasty horse. No! Not that again. Didn't know you could do that in this fork. There we go. Alright, just avoid the big-ass fireballs and we should be alright. So I could... Can I attack your head when you're down like that? So what did he burn his entire leg for, by the way? Whoa, not that. You never looted? Yeah, he loses some chunk of health from like ripping his own leg off. Makes sense, so it's like nice of them to do that. Like rolling everyone up. I'm dead. I jumped off the cliff. Fuck. I couldn't see. Ah. I was like, oh, I need to get out of here. Nope. Didn't realize where I was at. Spatial awareness. What is that? Yeah. I tried hitting his hands too, since that's what let you target, because I thought, okay, maybe that'll do more damage to him. Nope. I'm trying to find like something that does more like chip damage on him. But I think you can beat him with that as well, but kind of annoying. Only have to hit the ice. He can only do that when he like bends over though, I feel. I'm gonna try that when he does his first like volcano eruption. Someone slain by the entrance? Who is it? Where is it? The runes are over here, right? Where are my runes at? Fell off the cliff over here, right? They take your compass away and you're in the boss fight, so I can't easily find the runes anymore. Gone forever? Did I not pick them up last time, or did they... What? I'm a little confused there. They should still be here, right? I picked them up the last time. Yeah, I had them on me. Oh, there is a summon zone. Whose is that? Oh, it's the punt dude. Sure, well, Alexander, get down here. You want to fight a big guy, right? Forgot about him. I haven't seen him in a while. Not sure what good he's gonna be though. Oh, oh no, that's actually bad. I can't use my horse when he's summoned. Yeah, I don't know where my runes went to. Keep him busy, Pod. Yeah, that's actually a hindrance to not have your horse. Kick his ass. Oof. Yeah, he doesn't do much, does he? I really feel like I need... Oh, there they are. I just couldn't see them. Did I miss, like, the continuation of Alexander's quest line? Last time I had anything to do with him, it was, like, the fight with Radon. And then after that was over, he started, like, putting bits of more warriors inside of him. And then I met him again, and he gave me a pot at Riker's house, at Riker's manor outside of it. He's not doing much here. I don't know why you can summon him in. Oh, shit. What a team. Oof. Well, that didn't go well. Yeah, this makes the fight significantly harder without the force. So he's a big boy. Shit, I'm in the middle of the fire here. Get out of it! He's gonna like put his face down in a second. Maybe I can attack. Oh! Hello, sir. They did do a little bit more damage. Go for the dick. Go for the dick. Made a mistake. If you can at least target those at... Oh, he's rolling. Did a body slam. Hey, Alexander, are you doing anything right now? I gave up my horse for you in this fight. Yeah, the second part of the fight, bad not being on horse. So it's, he misses you with the roll a bit more. I might be dead. Dead. Alexander didn't do much to help me, did he? I don't think I'll be summoning him in again. He just, like, hampers the fight. The first part of the fight actually wasn't that bad on foot. So the second part, though, definitely need there. Feels harder with a horse. I don't know. Feels like the first half of it I can see maybe Mary, but the second half, like, no, about that one. You have to dodge a lot more stuff. No need to summon Alexander for its quest, so it's usually you don't have to summon anyone for their quest, do you? For what I've learned of it. Like always, that's always an optional thing. Try to put over here in the mountain slope. Battlefield's so big, it's kind of hard to find where my runes went to. Yeah, you got that attack, I know, you're a dick. Well, don't have to worry about the runes anymore, because that was some bullshit. He was already rolled past me by the time, sure, whatever. I'll take it. Didn't need him anyways, we'll get enough from you after we, cut your head off. These NPC summons are all just extra fodder, pretty much, unless you are there. Well, they can, they let you do that anytime you want with your Ash summons anyways. But usually they're a bit more tankier when they're like a NPC, someone like that. I don't know if they make the boss tougher or whatever. I know if you, like, bring an actual human into fight with you, it does. It wasn't that many runes anyways. It was like 50,000 or so. Weird that doesn't feel like a lot anymore. Only human players get boss thing. Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense if you give the players the Ash summons and it just makes it harder. That is one of their ways that they try to make the game a bit more approachable by normal people. Okay. Bullshit. By normal people, yes, I mean people who don't normally play these kind of games. Maybe it's only easier on foot if you have Alexander with you to help distract. You're hovering in air, I know. I definitely think actually the beat on the horse is easier. He's too big to see his attacks coming is the problem. You can't really, like, always tell what he's going to do. Most of him is off camera at all times. We'll make a few more attempts before we call it a night. It is 12:10 a.m. after all. And I do not gotta do my pre-sleep ritual of making myself sleepy as I possibly can. Disagree, but people have different plays. Yeah, usually yeah. Horseback combat's a little too awkward. You can't really do much more than like R1s, since I've noticed R2s take a real long time to connect. It's usually not worth doing it, because in the time you can get a single R2, you usually have 2 R1s in. Still like the boss's design, it's pretty neat. Hey, don't try to jump over that, it doesn't work. It just knocks the horse off you. Knocks you out the horse, I mean, opposite of what I just said. Let my stamina come back before I attack some more, please. That thing doesn't stop following you for a while, does it? Right. I feel the obvious Jotun is a fire jade. He's pretty much a Jotun. But a lot of this game's lore has been somewhat, well, some of it has been, you know, clearly Norse inspired. Like, they use runes for their language, too. Well, his nose ain't his yield. Ain't his weak spot. Oh, shit. He knocked me back into a vice. It's sticking up. You know, I bet that feels really good to just fucking bust with a volcanic eruption. You gotta admit, it's like, yeah, good day. God, I've been trying to get that one out for a while. I gotta like stop attacking so I can get my stamina. Oh shit, horse. Close. Hey, can you stop? This is a bad spot. I can't see what I'm doing. I got so lucky. So fucking lucky. Oh, ah. Oof. Sorry. In war though. Oh. I'm alive. I thought I was dead. This is like doing the heavy slide. Just make sure you're at the ankle, because otherwise you get like squished, double rolled. Ooh, fireballs. Get those to go off. Hurry, go off. So tired, my arm is like barely swinging. Need one more attack. Ooh. Ooh. Right when he's about to roll on me too. Oh, that was close. That might have been death if I hadn't ran that. Alright, good, gotcha. Remembrance of the Fire Giant. Oh, he's an epic enemy. Now we can just go up there and, like, get the fire we need. But I think I'll wait before doing that. I want to explore, like, the next place. That's, like, the next big plot thing I gotta do. He does the thing. How does that thing pee? I don't think that's a problem for something made of fire. Or, like, that big. And, like, well, you know what? He's got other concerns. Easy. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It was a good fight, though. Other than a little bit janky with how, you know, bigger enemies, the bigger the enemy is, usually the more janky it will be. But also, thank you the 100 bits, Logical. Thank you very much. Okay, so I'm going to stop putting endurance up at 20. Feels like a good level. I think I'm like start getting intelligence up a bit higher. What's this rune I got for him to do? I gotta take it somewhere first where I can even do that. But, wow. Good job, me. Well done. Wow. Two-handing. First off, weak foe. What? Oh, come on. That wasn't bad at all. Is that considered an easy boss? Not considered an easy boss, is it? Alright, so I'm guessing that's not a dungeon since it is just a big-ass cup. We gotta get that fire so we can go burn the Erd Tree, but I won't be doing that until after I've explored this area over here. We get all that to do next. But that will be tomorrow, chat. Right. Tomorrow's stream. Because we're done for the night. Right, that feels like an accomplishment. The mixed boss, some say easy, I guess. I didn't really have an easy time, but I didn't have a tough time either. He only really killed me a few times because of, like, some janky issues. So maybe not the best boss, but I like the design of it enough. So, chat. Did you guys enjoy the stream tonight? Thank you so much for coming, by the way. Hope you liked it. If you're new here, I'd recommend you hit the follow button up there. And if you want to join my Discord, you can type in the Discord code into chat, or you can scroll down and click on the Discord banner you see there to get a link to it as well. Your streams are always awesome, thank you. But I'm gonna head to bed, or like start my pre-night ritual to make myself actually possible to go to sleep. But I want to thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for being chill. Thank you to the mod team. Thanks for any bits, subs, or gift subs as well. I would raid someone, but I don't see anyone on like Spooter or Kate, so I don't really have anyone I really want to raid other than that right now. So we'll wait for another night, I guess. But you guys are free to find anyone else you want to go watch a stream of on your own terms. Maybe you'll find someone even better than me if you look hard enough. Yeah, I know. I get toot my own horn at the end of the stream. I'm tired, alright? Alright, Dex is here to say goodnight as well. She's heard me talking in low tones. Alright, chat. That's it for me, though. You guys have a great night, great day tomorrow, whatever you got planned. I wish you the best of it. And if you get time tomorrow, stop by and say hello around 8 p.m. I'll be there to greet you. Otherwise, peace.